I've turned the music down. It was loud, kind of loud to start with, but then I got worried, like what's going to be claimed or not. So, anyways, all right, we're going to get going here. If I can get everything, what's happening here? So weird. All right, guys, let's get TikTok going, and then we are set. I can't lie. Been really, I don't know. I thought about doing an audible and playing some retail WoW midnight, but this is what we got. So we'll see how it goes. What's up? Yes, you can call me Mustache Man. That is fine. Fine with me. All right, I think we're good here. Go live. Yeah. TikTok does some weird shit. All right, guys. Let's go. So this is the classic server. Set status high. It said that all morning. We'll see if that's true. I don't know why, but it's not showing. Is it not showing both streams? What's happening here? I'm so confused. Stream settings. Let me check something real quick. Why's the sound not coming? All right, you know what? While we mess around with this, well, now I can't. All right, we're gonna just do this real quick. What do you want to play? I don't even know. What's up, Wagsy? How's World of Warcraft treating you? It was like elves. Elves or dwarves? I don't know. Why do they look basically the same? Can anybody tell me that? They're just shorter. What's going on here? Mustache Man. I mean, do people like the mustache? I don't know. What is the classic one to play? Like Warborn would be fun. Why are they all black? It's been so long, y'all. This does not look like a dwarf to me. What is happening? All right, that looks like a dwarf. What is the deal here? Can somebody tell me what's going on here? Why does that not all look like a dwarf? I can't understand why. Hold up, I need to check something. So weird. All right, well, we'll forget it for now. This is ArcheAge Classic. This dwarf thing is throwing me all off. I don't even know. We'll just go with a elf. Why not? Why is everything? Okay, there we go. What do we want to do? Sorcery, art. We always heal. Healing is our primary thing. Time to get into BDO. Yeah. Well, this was what was voted on. This is just barely, I will say. I will say just barely was this voted on. All right, I really, you know, customization, I gotta say, for UE4, I mean, I know we were all on UE5 with Ashes of Creation. I mean, this isn't bad. Why did we switch to UE5 again? This isn't like bad. All right, I need to get some sound. That's what I need right now. Let me turn on the music, I guess. Let's see. Hopefully this does not get me any kind of ding. All right, I need to check something. For some reason, it's not wanting to send us to YouTube horizontal, and I don't understand why that is. It's super weird. I mean, these are going to the right live too. All right, we're gonna try to schedule another stream real quick. I don't know why YouTube is so... YouTube is... Well, I know why, I guess, but YouTube is not at all streamer friendly. But I guess that makes sense because it's not... It didn't come up streamer friendly, if that makes sense. You know, versus long form. All right, we're gonna try to do this really fast. Change. And then we'll get into the ArcheAge. I have to say, I really was thinking about just doing an audible. Be like, all right, we're gonna do World of Warcraft. But we're gonna go with the votes. All right, let me try to... We're gonna go with the votes. I'm not playing Quinfall anymore. Quinfall was just, I don't know. Quinfall was just not my... Not my thing, I guess is the best way to put it. I mean, I hate to be rude. I mean, it was an okay game. Quinfall was not... Shit. Quinfall was not a terrible game. I don't want anybody to think that. You know, actually, I'm kind of amazed when you look at Quinfall, right? And if you go back to some of the videos that were made about Quinfall, several months ago, people were just shitting all over that game. Just all over that game. And you know, then you go to it now, and it's actually, you got people kind of apologizing a little bit, believe it or not. I mean, you know, is it a perfect game? No. And for me, I would rather do BDO or something like that. All right, let's see if I don't even know, guys. This is just not let me check something over here real quick. Oh, there we go. Now it's on. I don't know what happened. Wait, no, it didn't come on. What the freak, man? All right, well, it's scheduled, so let me... Ah. What is happening? I don't even know. I don't even know, guys. Will I play Scholars of Honor? Yes. I'm kind of over... My only thing is I'm kind of over or past testing at this point. I've had a lot of I've had a lot of folks ask about like Star Citizen. I just don't know if I can I don't know. I don't feel like I can get into Star Citizen. I'm just really, really not feeling why is this not working? Sorry, guys. Just really against the I don't know, testing. So yeah, this is private server. It is ArcheAge Classic. And so far it's I have to say, you know, a lot of people have been playing on it. The server, it doesn't tell you the number. It just says that it's high population. Some rumors that Riot will buy AOC. I don't know that I believe that. I gotta say. I really don't know. I know that's what everyone hopes for. How do you play Classic? There it just goes. It's hold up. I'm trying to fix this real quick, and then I will. This is so weird. It's telling. Oh, I see what's going on. All right, let's see if this changes this. I think that will fix that. We'll see. It's listed as unlisted for some reason rather than live. Damn it. All right, there we go. All right, I think we're good. Let me go check real quick. And we can get going. Perfect. Perfect. All right. What's up? I'm sorry, I was missing all this stuff. Yeah, so this is here. Actually, if you just go to, let me get the website real quick. I can put this up for you guys. So this is what we're playing on. Jealous that you have a mustache. The stash is real though. I don't know. You know, I know a lot of you. What's up, Weston? How you been? Sorry, guys. I'm starting to catch up. If I miss any chat, just come back in with whatever you got. YouTube was being a mess, so I think we got it fixed though. For some reason, it popped the vertical stream as unlisted. I have no idea why. It's like I knew it was streaming, but I couldn't see it. So, anyways. What the hell is this about? So, all right, let's get going. But yeah, okay, so we were talking about mustaches, number one. Yes, the mustache is I like the mustache. For those of you who missed me early on, we had a full beard, like literal full beard. Larf, I appreciate the follow. And yeah, that's the login music. I don't know if it, hopefully it's not copyrighted.
But the dreams were so vivid.
I guess I'll find out. No, this isn't midnight. Why is it? This is
hogwash like they seem.
it's not set to midnight, it's set to ArcheAge.
Oh.
We'll do midnight next weekend though.
Back from the council meeting?
We had a big poll. I'd have to go back and look at it, but ArcheAge won out just barely. There was like 900 votes or something like that. And appreciate the rose. And this is what went out. So this looks so familiar. I want to check something real quick. What is the visuals? Camera mode, action mode versus classic. Does that... I guess we'll get in and find out. Is this going to make me... We'll just leave this. It's fine. Oh, this is like legit.
When you accept a quest, it's automatically added to the quest tracker on the right. Quests with green markers are for your race only. Quests with yellow markers.
Why does the camera look all weird?
Quests with flower markers are crafting.
Why does it look tunneled? I feel like I'm in my kid's Minecraft where he's got all sorts of shaders and stuff that make it weird. I mean, this doesn't look bad. So again, why did we switch to UE5 for Ashes of Creation? I mean, this looks okay. UE5 is not bad. Curious if I crash. I guess we'll find out.
When you accept...
The thing I heard about this that from some folks who are big into the competitive side, was they had to do a lot of catch up. So now we're not going to actually be on here for that long. I would recommend setting the camera distance to 30 or so. All right. Is that why it looks so weird? Where's that under? Where's camera distance? Wait, are you just talking about zooming in and out? This is ArcheAge Classic. Do y'all see what I see? I mean, do I make sense? Like, why does it feel like the edges are tunneled? Am I crazy? What about this game? I don't know. I haven't touched this game forever. I mean, do you see what I mean? Is it? Appreciate your work covering the mess of AFC. Also wanted to ask, is this just an NA server? I mean, there is only one server, so.
And now Steven's teabagging me as well.
Hoovesy, what's up? I would assume it's NA. I honestly have no clue, but there is only one server. Around the 5K equipment points to be competitive in PvP. Playing this game as a 14-year-old guy from Turkey who didn't speak English was a journey. Was it a good journey?
To automatically run forward without holding down W.
Yeah, the fisheye effect. That's what I'm talking about. That's the word. There's another server, ArcheAge. Yeah, this is one that people pulled me into from Ashes community. It's literally the only reason why I picked this, so I can't vouch for whichever private server is better. Yeah, I don't like, I mean, I don't know. We'll get used to it, maybe. We'll see. All right, once we do numlock, fourth mouse button. I don't have a fourth mouse button. All right. Well, how do I already have 55% experience? What do we do? So what do we have for skills? Was this dash? All right, basic shoot, basic melee. Do I have any sort of... What is this? Increases the maximum health of nearby allies' mounts. All right. Increases swim speed. Okay. Teleports you to the nearest respawn point. Okay. Is this my basic? All right, holy bolt. It's crazy. The new one is supposed to have for full controller support. Oh, you're talking about Chronicles? I have to say, I was in... I did some...
Sparkle can be looted for items and coins. F picks up all items, while G lets you pick and choose.
Midnight yesterday, and I was enjoying it. So... All right, they're pushing me. Where are they pushing me? I want to get rid of this fisheye effect, man. Yeah, there was... I mean, there were several folks, I think, that came to these private servers. Now, these have existed for quite a while, but... I mean, I guess the game world looks not as good. I mean, I guess overall it's not as good as Ashes of Creation, but you know, is it a big enough difference that we spent all that time switching to UE5? I don't know. I really don't know. All right, what can I?
Or press K to open the skills window.
Open skills. All right, what are we doing? Vitalism. So what should I pick? All right, we're gonna have Holy Bolt. Mirror Light. What's this do? Cures 1 debuff and increases received healing. What do I have down here? So I didn't go through the rest of these. Play instrument. Recall, so that's just all right. Yeah, recall to your last spot. So do I not have any heals yet? What's up, Billy Bob? Is this still pay to win? Is there a... All right, well, we got a new skill. Is this, I don't know, is there a shop in this game?
Sparkle can be looted for items.
I mean, not in,
coins.
I knew there was a shop in
F picks up
ArcheAge.
all
I'm just talking about
items, while
this
G lets you pick
version.
and choose.
You get catch-up gear at 55. So let's check it out. So what do we have? We have a marketplace. We can go there first. We can go see what it's about. I don't know what half this shit does, but we can check it out. Expands the number of available slots in the bag. All right, so that's pretty normal stuff. Subscription box. What is this going to do? Wait, what? 10,000 plus for all language proficiency. Auction house listings show the seller's name. Do they not show the seller's name otherwise? ArcheAge Chronicles. I mean, it looks good. I'm looking forward to Crimson Desert more than anything. Yeah, Chronicles is single player. All right. So what does it cost to buy these? How do you get these? Travel, housing. I don't know. Is this pay to win for the private server? How do you get oh, here we go. Get credits. Oh, that's putting me to an outside website. Okay. Do I actually have to buy credits? Oh, credits are awarded based on your donation amount? Wait, they're calling it a donation? So you're not actually buying the currency, you're donating and then you get currency in return. All right. I don't know if there's legal reasons for doing it that way, but sure. This is not on console. Yeah, Crimson Desert looks great, man. Fresh haircut theory. Any plans to check out Black Desert online? Maybe. I really wanted to start with stuff that I don't have a lot of experience in. That being said, I'm probably going to do Midnight. Next weekend. We'll see. Is the economy similar to AOC? I don't believe so. What's a statue for? The credit is to buy stuff. So it does look like I couldn't tell if. All right, this is free. So there's a free. What does this give us? Portal cast time, Ember's cast time, recall cast time. Oh, that's 50% shorter. Shorter good night sleep duration, and then this is what. So is it normal? Was ArcheAge always so that you could not see sellers' names in the auction house? I mean, it's free, so might as well try it, right? How do I know that I got a blessing? Or did it go to my inventory? How do I open inventory? B or I? I. What's this giving me?
Right-click an item in your bag to automatically
what the hell?
equip it on your character.
It'll just give me, all right, a necklace. Okay, we can equip that. Apparently I don't get that for now. Butterscotch, magical defense. I have stuff that I'm probably not going to need right now. All right, what's this potion? Adventures EXP. All right, so is that something that you would be able to purchase, perchance? Spellbook. I'm not going to mess with a lot of this at the early stage. So, how do I? Where did I? All right, so we purchased this 7-day trial. How do I know that where does it go?
You need labor points to gather, mine, craft, and perform other.
Is there like a mailbox or something? Oh, here we go. Marketplace mail. There it is. So you get a marketplace mail. Receive. All right, but it looks like, what's the rest of this shit? Required. All right, so it looks like, is this, I don't know, anybody play this? Tell me, is this pay to win? I just quit it. I just quit. The owners of the server really bad. They banned for everything. What do you mean? What did they ban you for? Game is dead. Well, we're going to find out. I mean, it looks like people are doing stuff. I'm getting notifications, right? Prevents XP and durability loss at death. All right, so there are things you can buy that sort of fully restores lost EXP. Can you imagine if some of this shit made its way into Ashes of Creation? People would flip, man. What's up, Stunner? I don't know. We're gonna give this its share. We're gonna give it a go. We're gonna see how it goes. It might be that a lot of you aren't super interested in this, and I apologize for that. We'll but I want to give it a go. See what we can get. Oh wait, that does not auto, or does it auto loot? No. Can I turn on auto loot? Gotta be an auto loot. Wait, somebody else just ran by me. Is that a new player? It is level 1. How are we level 3 already? What the hell happened? So that drives me nuts. If y'all know me, you know that I hate when you click out the game. Oh shit, didn't mean to climb the tree. When you click out of the game, the fact that the sound goes away drives me nuts. Polar, yeah. Yeah, I knew they were here. I think there's a setting for sound to stay when you alt tab. Really? It's not always in a lot of games. All right, let's go to sound. I mean, I don't see anything. Unless it's somewhere else. Never heard of this game. It's ArcheAge. You never heard of ArcheAge? This is a classic server, so the original servers closed a while back. All right, what am I missing? I ain't even paying attention. Oh, so we do actually have a quest to climb. All right, I gotta pay more attention to what the fuck we're doing. Oh, excuse my language. All right, so there's eggs over here. Yeah, I knew Polar was hanging about. One of our streams, somebody else had commented on starting a new ArcheAge server, and TM was trying to figure out who that was. Take a meal down south, okay. And tell someone hello. It's pay to win game, 1000%. Even in the private servers. I wonder how they manage cheating. Because they obviously don't have their own kernel level anti-cheat, right? And UE, you know, all the UE4, UE5 stuff is so easy to break into and cheat with. That's the, in my opinion, that's the biggest problem with using Unreal Engine 5 or Forced for games. Is just how easy it is for people to sort of get in and alter things, at least for multiplayer games. For single player stuff, you might not care. All right, so this is your classic, like, so we've been introduced to what? Climbing. Climbing, killing. Now we have to carry a pack. That's pretty fast to, wait, why did he give me that when I still gotta, so this is what I'm doing, right? Construction. It's not pay to win. The only problem is the same as always. People buying gold from outside sources. Yeah.
Helping with this was an honor.
When did this get? No, this has been this is ArcheAge Classic. This is not fresh. Do on the green quests. It will boost you to level 53. Give you some gear, and there's no pay to win in this game. The cash shop has a few things. Been running for 2 years now. Well, there's some answers. All right, what do you want to do? Take this bill of debt. Two skill points. So what can I... Well, I don't have enough. All right, what's this passive? Converts 3% of received damage to mana? Oh, wait, shit. I didn't mean to select that. So what should we do with it? What is this? Anybody have any opinions? Oromancy or Songcraft? Yeah, it's private server. The original one doesn't exist anymore. The GM owner has been known to help his friends from time to time. How so? GM is real active. I watched him show up and ask a guy why he is cheating, and then he went poof. Oh, that's good. Oh, what's this? Songcraft. What is this about? I don't know what pairs. Obviously, it's telling me these two pair. They actually ban a lot of people nearly every week. Used to have RIP Bozo's channel. Oh, we got a vote for Songcraft. Okay. You're going into a PvP game 2 years behind the gear grind. Should be fun for a bit. So do you play? So anyone that's played in this for a while, like, what's the server population like? All right, what is a stun? And just damage. All right. I don't know. What should we do? Never trust an MMO player when they tell you the game isn't pay to win. People will excuse anything. What's up, John? How are you liking WoW? All right, we're gonna mess around with this later. Actually, let's just do one of these for now.
You can expand your shortcut bar to 48.
Why is it that World of Warcraft gets so many, so much shit? Game settings, shortcuts. All right, show second. Where'd that go? Wait, what? Show third and fourth. Where do they go? Why is it? Oh, I see. They're down here. They're just,
During
oh, that's weird. Why does it look like? All right, so I just can't see anything. Saying this as an MMO player. Yeah. I'm on the other faction. The server pop is a lot, way more than everywhere else. I mean, it says high. I never know whether to trust that though, you know? Tour a model home. Do I really need to do this? Does it matter? Where's the model home? Up here? Most of the people we've had join us from AOC have needed help constantly of saying, after years of saying the game is too easy. Oh, that's hilarious. All right. How so? Oh shit, am I stuck? What the hell? Can I roll? Motherfucker. What if I go to this chair? All right, there we go. Don't go in that middle chair. You get stuck. Do green quest only and you'll get to max level in 4 hours. Okay. So you're talking about this one here, the top one. Report to whoever this person is. I appreciate the rose. I assume that's what you're talking about, so we'll go do that. Thought they had closed the servers. No, this is not. This is a private server. So ArcheAge Classic. There's what, two of it? To ArcheAge Classic and then ArcheAge. Is that right? What were they finding so hard, Wagsy? Is it just not being new, like used to the WoW system? You know, I've not regularly played WoW. So the last time I was really deep into WoW was probably Mista Pandaria. I've gone back from time to time. I was wondering when we get this.
Centuries ago,
But I've really not played it in quite a long time.
To find the birthplace of the world.
Just not understanding quest markers, regular MMO stuff. That's interesting.
Unbelievably, they succeeded. When they entered that
ArcheAge has pay to win stuff past
world,
3.0.
they
Classic does
introduced
not.
powers beyond
Gotcha.
imagination. Some were imbued with such
I will say,
magic
well,
that
maybe I
were
should save that
elevated
for a
to the
different review.
position of living gods.
I'm trying to review all these at the end. I still got to make a video for Warhammer Online. I just published one for Quinfall yesterday.
He quickly realized that the power the 12
Got so many thoughts in my head.
was a blessing.
All right, we're gonna skip through that shit.
Right-click the mount icon in your bag to summon it. Drag the icon to your shortcut bar for quicker access.
What about Soulframe? It's not really an MMO though, is it? It's classic active. I mean, that's what people are telling me. I've seen one person run through. It's this. So. All right, what is this? Choose a dagger. Okay. Why are we choosing a dagger? You can craft nearly everything that's used in the cash shop. That's good. Nobody likes pay to win, right? There's a lot of people. It's very active. Yeah, I could see that. I feel like the love for ArcheAge is so strong that you're just naturally going to have a lot of players playing it, or at least coming and going, versus some other private servers. Just because ArcheAge was a really great game. And, you know, there's really not been anything that's come along like it since. And so, I mean, I think it makes sense that people would go to a private server like this, especially when there's not a ton of private servers. Make us proud. All right. Well, we'll try. Clip your glider to the bar. All right. Might be too far away. Let's see. Let's move this over. Let me appreciate the follow. All right. I also want to start seeing how many things are just like, wait, Ashes of Creation. What is this? Oh, this travel. So I'm being told that we can pass. Should we just try to max level? Like, what do y'all think we should do? I'm told if we hit up all these greens, that we will max level pretty quick. All right. I guess that's fair. I wanted to see what the early experience is like. I mean, I guess we have been streaming for nearly an hour. That's a fair amount of time for that sort of onboarding process. Server has custom stuff to make new players catch up faster. It is not official, no. It's all about I'm all about the journey, not the destination.
Some quests will give you a free mount to raise.
Mount quest? Oh. But what am I gonna miss crafting and shit? Like, I want to experience all of that as well. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run back. I really want to understand the core of the game, not just the max level. So here's what we'll do. Since this is a two-day journey, right? We do Saturday and Sunday. I'm gonna spend today trying to just experience the legit like process of the experience, and then tomorrow
but the spiritual ancestor of
We can maybe try to do a faster
However,
leveling.
over time,
That makes sense.
memories began to fade. All elves trained for the day they could avenge their fallen king by slaying his murderer. But Aranzeb's
ArcheAge was good,
thoughts
man.
had
Yeah, this
dulled in their hearts.
I have some feels for this game as well. I can remember getting up early, like I'm a doc, so a physician, so I go into work early typically, right? And I can remember this years ago, waking up literally like 4 in the morning to play this when it was in its sort of alpha beta state, prior to going to work.
On the field of honor, you felt wisps of Aranzeb's
I like this. The cutscenes and stuff are nice, I have to say.
within your mind.
Hold on, let me do something.
If you're near water, you can summon a...
Can summon a boat. Ventures hardtech. What's this? Alright, so it's just basic healing shit.
Temporarily unable to summon it.
All right, we're gonna go back. I just want to see what the first few hours are really like. Sorry if that frustrates folks, but you know, I want to understand not just the classic nature of the server, but also just the game. Does that make sense? The hell's this? What is this that's starting shortly? Oh, hey, there's somebody. ArcheAge, yeah, that's it. I love the. Every game we play, we get so many comments about this. This is classic. Why can't I use this? Oh, wait, why was that not showing up? Was I too far out of range, maybe? Are these the wrong rock elementals? It's a good quality mic you have. I try. I've actually really have tried to learn how to do a lot of this stuff. It's been interesting. I'm someone who enjoys learning. Oh, a lot of the crafting is locked until you reach level 53 to prevent botting. Really? Huh. What's this?
Axe-shaped quest marker.
Hunting quest. Oh, tree nymphs. Okay. Can I move this? All right, there we go. Oh, I see. I was just not close enough. All right. Is this new? This is so this is ArcheAge Classic. This is not ArcheAge. Yeah, if you push, so here is for anyone who's curious. Yeah, y'all are free to put the website link. That's fine. I mean, Classic has been around. What did somebody said for a couple of years now? This specific server. These are all private servers. I so wish I could cast and walk at the same time. I still say that Ashes of Creation has entirely spoiled me in being able to do that. I know there are other games that you can, but oh wait, so does F just loot all? What's the loot all command? No, there is no official server for us at this point. No pay to win on this server, but don't steal packs from the Koreans. You'll get zerged. All right, so F is what we'll. So do I have it? Hold up. Do I have like a heal spell? That's a fact. So they have a lot of people playing then, huh? I thought this game was shut down. So this is a private server. Pretty much any MMO, you can probably find a private server. How many of you ever played EverQuest Online Adventures? Anybody? Because you can even play one there. There is a functioning private server for that game, believe it or not. But back to the mic comment. So I do try to, I like to learn, I like to just learn stuff. So this has been a journey for me, is learning the process of streaming and you know, long format stuff, equipment, software. It's been pretty fun. You know, I would encourage anyone that's curious just to go try it out and push stream. You know, you'll learn. And I know for a lot of folks, it's going to be about how many viewers you get and stuff like that. You know, if you're curious, just learn, just try it out. There's nothing quite like pushing stream. How many MMOs have you played? Far too many. Every one of them, basically. Well, not everyone. We're trying stuff that... So we're either doing stuff that we've not played for a while, a long, long while, or that's out there, sort of private server like. Sorry, or that's new. You spent 7 years playing this. Do you think someone will make a private server for Ashes? They're already trying to. Now, does it get shut down? I don't know.
By right-clicking their icons in the quest tracker.
You know, I have to say, I'm not sure that the current owners of Intrepid, I guess TFE Games, would know how to do that. Do I play Final Fantasy 11? Oh man, that's old, dude. I did not play a lot of it in its prime. I had a friend that did. I know there's actually, I have a bookmark. I have it open. I know there's a private server for that. Hold up, guys.
He's the god of war. He's raised countless cities and stolen thousands of lives. Did we not? I do have that private server marked though. Oh, you're playing on the, is it, how slow is it? Are these actually upgrades? Oh, unidentified, check items grade. What do we have? We have a club and a shield. Magic attack. Oh, I forgot you had to do all this shit. Identify items and stuff. All right, so that's deep. What is this? Strength, agility. Should I work? I don't even know, man. We're gonna have fun. Oh, I appreciate the follow. It's slow, like old school RuneScape slow. Yeah, I knew the original FF11 was super slow. That game was so hated. Why was it hated? I feel like, is it? I mean, it was primarily console. Well, I guess it wasn't primarily console, but oh, Polar, what's up? Are you watching?
I want to do regular quests to start with. So, and then we'll do green quests. I'm gonna do green quests later. I do want to get like the real legit experience. How do I chat? All right, party.
Chat with party members by typing /p or /party in the chat window.
I'm trying to spend a few hours with the traditional leveling experience. Then we'll hit up just greens. There we go. What the hell? Why did that star out traditional? That's so weird. It's just ArcheAge Private or ArcheAge Classic. Wait, what? Oh, you're in a group with Polar? I look forward to camping you. Why are you holding it against me? Why can't we all be friends? Oh, I know Polar very well. Yeah. It's all good. I know they're over here. I'm not like gonna join. I'm probably I'm not gonna join their guild. I don't think they'd want me to join their guild anyways. I mean, I'm not gonna be in here long term, so. There you go. They say Polar is not camping anybody. You're on the other side and love messing with them. Y'all have some good. I bet you have some good fights. So who runs the server? Can anybody tell me that? Who legit runs the server? Because I'm used to the Polar on top statements. It's a team. So what guilds? I'm not. I mean, just guild. Like, what guilds are running? ArcheAge had some of the best naval combat. Yeah. Were you a pirate? I do like the early bird system. I remember this. The you can turn in quests even if you haven't finished all of its objectives. You'll receive all of the XP and item rewards, but reduce gold awards. Was that always like that? I mean, you could always turn it in early.
/party in the chat window. Type /s or /say to return to regular local chat.
Oh, you can't be on top because gear gap is so high. How does it take so long to get caught up on gear? I don't understand that process. Yeah, everyone keeps saying it has no pay to win, so we looked at the shop. The shop's right here. What's custom? Dye. Bunch of dye. Spearmint bracelet. What's that do? Awards? What's this? Large labor potions. So you can restore labor this way. Wait, what is this with? Loyalty tokens. I do, so you can buy these credits, these currency credits. Well, you're not buying them technically. You're apparently donating and then you get some in return. At least that's the way the website reads. What do we want to do? How many do we have? 2 skill points. There's anything that's worthwhile right now? I don't know. We're doing fine. I don't really care to have that right now. Turn a bitten apple into a tree. Okay, I appreciate the sub over there. Polar are losing hard. Polar is a weak ass guild name. Man. No Control runs the West. Polar started shit with No Control, and now there's a war going on. I have to say, that part of Ashes of Creation, the the constant back and forth of people bitching with each other was I do miss that a little bit. Just a little though. Oh, you're fine, man. I don't know. I'm just running around. I do want to spend today just looking at sort of a traditional experience here. Because I am trying to evaluate every game that we do a review on. I'm trying to do it the same way every time. So we've done Project Gorgon. We've done Quinfall. Last weekend was Warhammer. I just haven't recorded anything yet. We'll do this. Is there any reason to even identify these? This is a 2-year-old server. You can't say how does it take so long if people are no-lifing for 2 years. I just don't know enough. What I mean by that is I don't know enough about the sort of quote end game, like what it is that sets you apart. Is it the process? Is it the leveling process? Is it the? I just don't understand enough about the overall end game part. Right? Are we talking about it takes forever to craft things? Is it just rating things? Is it, you know, what is it? So when we say it's 2 years, are they adding their own content? So is there also content that's being added to this? What headphones these? I just have very simple inner ear monitors. These are sure they're far too expensive. You can get some standard. You can get some very basic inner ear monitors for like $30 that are just as good as these, and these cost far too much. Claim your victory. All right, can I get out of here? So I would not spend. I at least can notice no difference between these, which cost a lot, and just your standard like $30, $40 ones. I don't know where I have them. I don't know. They're around here somewhere. It's a pretty good waste of money, actually. What model was sure? Hold up. I can tell you. I can tell you. Give me a second. I'll look. What sounds like crap? You have to catch up to people that have millions of gold based on gear. No, I'm not a member of Polar. People are going to start canceling me because they think I'm part of Polar. Man, y'all's reputation is just strong. Hold on. Let me find it. I can tell you what they are. Inner ear. So the ones that are cheapest are the Linsoul, Linsoul. Those here, I can tell you what those cost. Those are, yeah, like okay, $50, I guess. It's gone up a little bit. So those are 50. Let me find out what these were. These, which they call them professional, the ones that I have in, are currently 110. So twice as much. They cost twice as much. I can't tell the difference. I would tell you just to do the Linsoul stuff for half the price, and it's just as good. So. So I am not a member of Polar. I do know Polar folks from Ashes of Creation. So.
You'd never before fought a human. They'd never before been allowed on the field of honor. As your Numian opponent raised his
I would tell you to do inner ear monitors, though.
his face reflected on the gleaming metal. But it wasn't his
I prefer these over anything else. Anything that covers. I know. I mean, I guess noise canceling stuff works, but I prefer these far more than anything else.
But your heart explained what your mind could.
Are you into space games by any chance? Typically just high fantasy. What are you asking about? I've been asked about Star Citizen. I do have access to Star Citizen. Here's my main thing with Star Citizen. Right now, I have gotten so burned out on testing games with Ashes of Creation. I don't want to get into a game that's still in like alpha testing. That's kind of where I'm at with Star Citizen. I've thought about it a lot. Stunner, I don't know if you're still there. I know we've talked about it in DMs a little bit. I'm very hesitant to get back into a game that's purely in testing at this stage. I do like these little cutscenes. I don't know. I think I prefer that type of cutscene more than like gameplay. All right, where are we going now? God damn it, why am I so slow? Can I go faster? No. All right, maybe I should pay attention to what I'm doing and not pick up quests that take forever. Tony, what game are you thinking about when you say space games? I'm curious. Yeah, trade packs, I know, I remember them. Got to make money somehow. So I missed some of the chat. So what I'm being told, so you have guilds that have been playing for 2 years that have millions of gold. But how does that turn into, oh wait, here it is. Notice the gear process and game gear costs like 2 million gold. You can earn 3K gold a day. If you no life grinding, you can earn 8 to 10 gold a day. Why does it cost 2 million? So are we talking about so what is it that costs 2 million? Or just pure like cost? Are you talking about enchanting and upgrading? And there's that much of a gear difference as well, it sounds like. Do I have a, I don't have a, what'd you say? A mule? Have you never played ArcheAge before? I mean, years ago. I'm talking alpha beta. How long ago was that, guys? 2013? Is that right? 2013, 2014? When did this originally come out? I think it was 2013, right? I miss this game, but I just can't do the gear grind again. And so there is that big of a gear difference as well, apparently, is what y'all are saying too. Like if you took whatever would be considered the top piece, like let's say your helm, your top helm item, and you compare that to the one that's just below it. So your sort of second place piece. Like, is there that much of a difference in the equipment, and that it affects the outcomes of PvP that much?
Follow the blue salt, guys, if you want to be a real farmer.
Because that would seem to indicate there's less of a skill-based approach to this. Is that right? Or is this Ashes of Creation mount speed? We have a pack on. This better be who I turn this shit into. Let's see, triggers to feed your elk. We can grow some shit. Where do we grow it at? Where are the Oh, I remember this. 15 seconds. I remember this. In-game gold grind is what sets people apart from being competitive and not. Your other commenter is right. A solid 8+ hours a day doing chores around your properties just to make enough gold to stay relevant. I don't know how I feel about that. There's a lot of skill involved, but gear makes a difference also. High gear though, skill. I mean, everybody's talking about gear grind, so sadly I can't grow. Sadly, I can't get a full beard. Just get lots of stubble. My wife hates beards as well. Well, I guess if she hates beards, that's good that you can't grow a full one. I'm trying to think of how long it took me to grow this last beard. It wasn't super long. If I go a week without shaving, man, you can tell. No. ArcheAge back. This is a classic private server. Gear is crafted and graded, so there's hefty gear grind. What achievement was that for playing for 1 hour? Gold isn't too hard to make, but to compete high tier PvP, you need expensive gear. So, how do you, I mean, we always talked, when I've talked to a lot of PvPers, it's been about people wanting less of a gear grind and more of a skill. But you're telling me though, with ArcheAge, you still have the skill. Damn, I just combined two words. You're telling me it's not all about skill. That gear is the end all be all. Obviously there has to be some skill, it sounds like, but how are you feeling about the game? I mean, it feels like classic ArcheAge so far. Having a lot of interesting conversations about the process of what constitutes in-game. And it sounds like the gear grind, the grind never stops. Well, I can see why people from Ashes of Creation would love this game then. If the grind never stops. I don't know how is it that people know life games? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't, it kind of blows my mind a little bit. Like, I don't know. Oh, Bankai's in here? Interesting. Addiction. I mean, even if I had the time, but I have, I mentioned my job and my profession and I have a beautiful family, kids, wife. Like, even if I didn't have all that, like I don't think I could sit and play a single game for 12 hours a day. You never get to a point where you have top gear and can just settle in. I guess that's good. This is a 2-year-old server, ArcheAge Classic. Overall, it's a lovely progression system, just requires a bit of effort. Yeah. Have you considered EQ2? I loved EQ2. I will go back to them every once in a while. I played EverQuest 2 on release back in 2004? It was a far superior game. Maybe that's nostalgia talking. Who knows? When it came to group gameplay, there was nothing like it. I'll still go back to the classic server every once in a while. Hang out there. I think some people use it like a stim. Something mindless that regulates their emotions. I mean, that's kind of up my alley. Maybe I should do, wait, what am I doing? Supposed to talk to somebody in the Sacred Plaza. I don't see anybody here. Are they up? Oh, maybe they're up here. I should do a video on... I have so many ideas of trying to branch out. I don't know what everybody would be interested in. Obviously, we start off as a Ashes of Creation server, or a server, Ashes of Creation channel. Or we've been that for, no, we didn't start that way, but been that way for a while. I do want to broaden my horizons though.
Nausea washed over you when you received.
I wish EverQuest 1 and 2 would upgrade graphics and just leave the rest alone. They're supposedly doing an EverQuest 3, and from what we saw, only with like 60 billion, or no, not even that, like 30, 40 million dollars. Not a lot. Makes me wonder if the goal of that is to just upgrade, you know, some of the systems, how EverQuest looks.
The memory unfolded.
You know, the UI. Because I have to say, if they could modernize EverQuest from a graphical perspective and from a UI perspective, I think you get a lot of people playing that game. Maybe that's rose-tinted glasses or something, I don't know. But I feel like EverQuest, if you modernized a lot of the clearly old-looking and old playing parts of EverQuest, that people would love that game. No life in games with friends is incredibly fun. There's a reason people plan vacations. Yeah, with friends for sure. I mean, that's how you get your... A lot of people get their connections that way. Where are we going? A long ways away. Can I love the way the map looks, by the way. EverQuest Next has been... Well, this is not at all EverQuest Next, I don't believe. I think they've done away with that idea. Did you ever play Dark Ages of Camelot? Not really, because I came up on EverQuest, so... All right, where am I supposed to go for this next set of quests? Oh, wait, I kind of remember this place. A little bit. This is ArcheAge Classic. How do I get out of here? Where am I? Do I need to go up this way, or do I go? Where do I go? I need to talk to somebody in Lakeside. Oh wait, what the? Ooh, what's that do? All right, map. So we're here. So I need to go back out that way. How am I liking ArcheAge Classic? I mean, feels like ArcheAge. You know, we're not running into anybody, but as has been pointed out, it's a 2-year-old server. You're better off just doing your green quests. Yeah, people have pointed that out. How does the cash shop work now that it's privately owned? It's still there, but you're technically... It's from reading the website, you're donating, and then you get some... Then you get stuff you can use to spend. 3-faction PvP on DAOC was pretty epic. Sometimes hundreds of enemies. Yeah, you know, with EverQuest, I was largely PV. I just was largely a PvE player. So I also just never really got into Dark Ages of Camelot because of that. I just didn't do a lot of PvP. So why are you not leaving? Oh wait, I didn't have to release all of them. Why did my quest thing change? Yeah, we'll do greens. I wanted to spend a couple of hours just doing the initial experience. You know what I mean? You listen to me. Thank you for trying it. Yeah, I mean, we're going to try off a lot of games. Although, like I said, I'm probably going to spend a good amount of time. So next weekend, we're going to be in, I think we're going to be doing Midnight. I don't know how that's going to make people feel, but. But it is what we'll do. I already started playing some Midnight yesterday. It's unfortunate. This feels very much like, how's this do? You know, you have nothing that interests that merchant. So what does the fish stand do? I can't do anything with it right now. It's unfortunate that they did change their pay to win process with the original game. This was a fun game, man. You hand sports fishing packs to it. Okay. Maybe my hottest MMO take, PvE player feedback should be discarded. They aren't playing the game, only part of it. ArcheAge Classic, what's up? Assuming you are associated with the game, we're just spending a weekend having some fun. Letting everyone see what's out here. Had a lot of Ashes of Creation folks wanting us to join out here, so.
The High Council had ruled the elves since Oranzeb's time back on Auroria. In fact,
we are having fun.
Had several memories of his
I'm trying to. I've been told just to go through the green quest process, which we'll get there. I do want to just have that classic experience right now as well. So,
while the council addressed elven politics and law, the Eocad were all warriors. Though called priests, it was more of a cultural determination than a religious one.
Yeah, this is a private server, ArcheAge Classic. How many players? No idea. The server select screen, there's only one server. It does say that there is a high number of players, and everyone that has been in chat, everyone that's been in chat has been commenting on the fact that it's a pretty busy server. So, heard from the owner, we hit 10K monthly users last month. Again, I think it makes sense. You know, ArcheAge is just such a classically good MMO that touched on a lot of good feels that ended very poorly. And there's really not been anything that's come around like it ever since. And so it would make sense to me that you have high volume private servers. Because there's a lot of people that would want to play it. That would make sense to me here. Versus some other, you know, MMOs that are out there that also have private servers that didn't necessarily have as big of an imprint on the genre.
as well.
You know, we played Warhammer Online last weekend, and there was what 700 to 1,200 players on that server.
Followed the memory further. The point of view
Which I think it's fine, especially for PvP. We're playing ArcheAge Classic.
Across the table, you saw what
Here,
Jean was
this is the
smiling
link.
at. A raven-haired woman in a mage's robes.
Oh, we hit level 10 already. For all you saying that leveling is slow without doing the greens, like we hit 10 levels in an hour. All right, so we do Oromancy with it. I mean, that's what saying we should do, right? Anybody have any other thing else they would like to see me try? Why are we getting so many achievements? All right, we're just gonna go with what it says to do. How many skill points do we have? 4? What do we have? Heals. Heals don't really matter right now, right? I mean, I'm not doing anything. Oh wait, no, this says heals and damage. All right, that's good. I'll both do it. Wait. I haven't actually read all this. So what's that combo with? Sorry, I'm trying to understand. So what is the combo here? Heals allies blessed by you as long as they're within 15 meters. Interesting. Okay. You're about to be a squishy healer. I mean, I can cancel this. So what should I pair with it? Holy Bolt's your only good damage spell. Mancy, Battle Rage, Archery was your original go-to. Yeah, this is just one character. I mean, from what everybody's saying, like it would take me 4 hours to max level another character anyways. So it's not like it wouldn't be too hard to go back in. I wonder if that stash tickles me pickle. I mean, you know, it's a good runway. Pretty good runway. Pay to win? Does not seem to be. Oh, that got you to follow. Godders, I appreciate the follow. I'm glad you liked my response. We like to have fun here. Chill. Chill fun. All right, sorry. What was everybody saying I should do? Battle Rage? You're saying I'll be squishy. What's that mean? Melee combat. I mean, does it really matter? You would have to go Dark Runner, Battle Rage, Oromancy, and Shadow Play for big damage. All right, we might try that later. I'm going to stick with whatever it is we're doing. Right now, shit. Right now, we're just experiencing the game. I'm not probably going to be doing any PvP anytime soon, so. Oromancy for movement stack, effect stacks. I mean, does the combos, how much does it matter? I just picked basically what it was saying to pair with. I have no other rhyme or reason for any of this. So what would everyone say is the best to pair with Vitalism? Solus, what's up? Yeah, ArcheAge Classic. I mean, this has so far been the standard experience. So if you want to pop your head back in. All right, what do we use the Eye of Truth while standing? It's not a real hard decision. You'll max out skills later anyways. They can switch. Okay. How many players? Don't know. But from what everybody's saying, it's pretty decent. What's up, Dark and Stormy? I mean, we've had a lot of wars and other stuff popping up here. So, I mean, it would appear that there's a fair amount of people going. MMORPG, yeah, with a lot of PvP. Here you go. ArcheAge Classic in the chat. 1,500 online players on weekends. 1,500 plus. And 5,000 plus daily actives. There you go. Again, I think it makes sense. There's no other game quite like this, so. I can't return PTSD. Played that game like it was my life. I get the same feels about World of Warcraft, man. I think that's my biggest hesitancy to World of Warcraft is the fact that I know life so much of that. I hesitate to go back.
When you saw that woman through Aranzeb's eyes, you felt a pang within your soul.
Is this Camelot Unchained? No. No, it is not.
Pure love, deep and abiding.
Yeah, this is ArcheAge. ArcheAge Classic.
One of Aranzeb's most powerful emotions.
Ashes of Creation is like this. I mean, I don't think Ashes ever got close to this. I know that they wanted to. Not like we're gonna have Ashes for any. I mean, who has anybody logged into Ashes in a while?
She'd been another of the 12 adventurers, as well as human. Aranzeb had loved her.
Canadian server. So this is actually somebody asked that earlier. Where is this? Where is the actual server is located in Canada? Is that right?
Perhaps the
I didn't know.
Made you curious to learn more about.
Oh, joking around. She's all appreciate follow. I mean, Camelot Unchained is doing a test this weekend, I think.
Whatever the reason.
It's all under NDA though. You can't. Is it Secular Aware? Is that right? Appreciate the follow. All right, what are we doing? Tom, what's up? ArcheAge's peak fishing. I think for a lot of people, ArcheAge's peak like everything. You know, this is going to sound stupid, but some of the initial mechanics, like even being able to run up trees, like were things that you just didn't traditionally see in a lot of MMOs. Like they had a lot of newer systems, which have become more normal. But back in 13, it was not. Yeah, will I have to, would I have to restart the client to go up higher to Ultra? How am I liking it so far? I mean, this feels, if you liked ArcheAge, this is ArcheAge. I don't know if that makes sense. I think there's a lot of private servers that get close to what the original felt like, but not necessarily always feel exactly the same. And this feels pretty standard, so which is a good thing. All right, will these kill me? And what level? Oh, these are level 8. I feel like it's 2 shots for everything. Well, I guess that takes 3. How can you download it? Why are you saying GMs are corrupt and the server's trash? So I'm genuinely curious.
In addition to NPCs, you can also receive quests from some
What's this?
special items.
Simple silver ring.
Item in your inventory to start its quest.
My experience when I log on to a game for the first time and somebody says something about
The number on
people
your
being
badge
corrupt
icon
and
shows
how bad
many
the
slots it has left.
GMs are.
Store items in a
My
drop warehouse
personal
for 3 or 4
experience with that
space.
is that often that is somebody that's been kicked out of a game for something, whether that's cheating, whether that's just being rude. That's usually my impression when you get the sort of single folks coming on saying, you know, oh, this is the people that run this are terrible. That might not be. I'm curious to hear what you have to say. But that's usually my impression. So when I hear GMs are corrupt, and the server is trash, my first thought is, what did you do to get kicked out? Maybe that's not a good approach, but that is my first thought. I would love to hear more about your experience, but I got to be honest, that's my first thought when I hear that. WildStar was the best MMO. I want a good working private server for WildStar. I would love them to bring that back. Or whining, yeah. We have a strong stance against RMT. Well, there you go. I'm glad you do. You know, there's some people out there that feel like a certain game, Creations of Ashen, was designed to allow RMT. Got to say that I can kind of see it sometimes. Creations of Ashen. Actually, we can try to blend it a little bit better. No, wait, that wouldn't work. TFE Creations. We should make a game like that. Actually, that's what they should call the private server. TFE Creations of Ashes Holdings. Wait, where am I going? I gotta go backwards to report to those people. All right. Stephen Shariks. I mean, there's some wild shit, man. I still got, that's going to be something we play on, that we talk about for such a long time. Oh, what is this? God damn it. And then you run away, you little asshole. I don't really know that it matters. People will probably yell at me that I picked the wrong thing, but that's fine. Ashes of TFE. There you go. Do you like shawarma? I love that. I actually make quite a good shawarma. I do a lot of cooking. I've always said I like to learn, so I've learned cooking quite a lot back. Sounds like you were talking about Pirate getting targeted by Eve devs. Did that happen? I know he was a big fan of Eve. All right, what am I doing over here? Use the detection orb. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. We detected. Yeah, we're playing ArcheAge. In my opinion, one of the best MMOs. But they got destroyed with pay to win. That seems to be a very common thing. Just for reference, I went out and checked. The person calling us corrupt was banned for RMT after using a VM to buy gold on his, quote, wife's account and directly mailing himself the gold. There you go. You heard it here first. There's always something like that. You only get these really strong emotions when somebody comes on, oh, that server sucks. They were so awful. They treat you so wrong. Almost always, especially if it's only like a few people that say that sort of stuff, it's almost always they've done something and got caught or got in trouble and they can't handle it. Almost always that. Is this official? No. It's ArcheAge Classic. Here, you can go there if you're interested. Oh. just figured out about this game 30 minutes ago. Is this a play test? No, this is a private server. Been going for what, 2 years? Is that right? By the way, I love reporting on why people are banned. Oh wait, I gotta fight more people. All right. Like, I think that's a good thing. This game was goated. Yeah, I mean, the original game was great. I was saying, I can remember getting up before going into the hospital. I would get up like at literally 4 a.m. to play it. Not like that anymore, though. What is the percent chance on Ashes of Creation getting a full release? Well, I don't think we see Ashes of Creation with that name. I think that name is pure poison. And if anything gets released with what has been created, it will not be under the name of Ashes of Creation. That all being said, I think it is likely less than 5% chance that we ever see the vision that was Ashes of Creation back in 2017 with Kickstarter being released with what we have. And that sucks, but it's invert. I appreciate the follow. But it is what it is. I only have a 3060. Can I run this game? Should be able to, yeah. And this is UE4. That's pretty populated. They were saying it is... what, 1,500 plus on the weekends? Am I remembering right? I enjoy the drama more than playing MMOs. I will miss that part of Ashes of Creation for sure. Now the drama is in the lawsuits. That's where the drama is now. Which one of Steven's lawyers apparently is not practicing in California, and you have to, I guess, is from New York, and you have to apply to be a lawyer, or you have to do a motion to get approval to be a lawyer in California. But like you have to be secondary to a primary lawyer that is based in California or something like that, and their motion got denied. So I don't know if it'll get appealed or what, but the guy that was trying to be the second lawyer, they were told no. I'll learn the law as we go.
But they wanted to sweep this event under the proverbial rug. You heard they wanted no one to ever.
When I grow up, maybe I can appreciate MMOs more. I think MMOs are just dying, man. Anything new, anyways. Actually loved ArcheAge. Played it from alpha to NA server closing. Now you played a long time. Yeah, the naval aspect. So I will say with ArcheAge, I feel like if I watch any sort of old videos, it definitely seems like the naval components were the most interesting parts to this game. And some of the most fun things to at least watch was the naval battles that happened. Albion Online is still thriving. Albion Online, I'll be honest, I don't like the camera views. I want to be able to do this. I want to be able to move and zoom and look at the 3D world, and I don't like having a static pitched camera angle. I just don't like it. That's not to say anything bad about the game itself. Obviously a lot of people play Albion, so I'm sure it's a fun game. I can't get past the camera view. If they changed that and let me have like a rotating camera, I'd probably play it quite a lot. I love this style of cutscenes. I was just saying that earlier too. Yeah, I do as well. Of course, I'm also like an anime type fan, manga fan, so it feels familiar. The Quinfall we did last weekend. I would say the Quinfall, you know, it's this, it's, I would say, so I did, actually, we published our review yesterday, which has been very interesting because actually a lot of the, so we've done two reviews of our weekend journeys. The first one was Project Gorgon. Actually got a lot of views and a lot of positive comments. Second one was Quinfall. So far has not got a ton of views comparatively and has had a lot more negative comments, which is unfortunate. But, you know, I think Quinfall for me was, I put it as a C. And I don't think that's, so for me, what that means is I feel like it's average. So I wouldn't call Quinfall a terrible game. I would just call it an average game. It frankly had nothing that would keep me interested long-term at this stage. So, but I could see where some people, it might be something that they would have fun with over a longer period of time. You enjoying Freerin? I love Freerin. I have a statue over behind me. I don't know if you can see it. Oh no, it's directly behind me. Oh, it's back there somewhere. Daniel Lock, I appreciate the follow. Wait, did I say that right? This is ArcheAge, classic server. Project Gorgon is a success because they never overpromised. Oh, it's true. I think you're right there. Project Gorgon is a success because they never overpromised and because they have developed such a good, positive community. The community there, they're, at least what I've experienced, is not one of infighting and of you know, it's not a toxic community. They've been able to generate a very supportive, very positive community, which I do think really helps Project Gorgon in the long run with seeing success. So Quinfall's Guild PvP MMO just as Zergfest. I mean, I just, there's been nothing about Quinfall that I felt was just super interesting for me. I don't know. Looks like an old school Dark Age of Camelot. Sorry, which game? No, this is not a suit. Yeah, it's a 2.5-year-old server, so. What does this person want? All right, where are we at? We're at about 2 hours in. We might switch over to the green quest here soon. I've been told if I just do the green quests, I will level pretty fast. So
play lutes and flutes. Lutes restore health and flutes restore mana.
is it Cadence? I appreciate the follow. No, this is not dead yet. No. Other server is 8 years old. Holy shit. James. Oh, wait. Oh, I cannot say that name. I appreciate following me over on TikTok, though. I don't know what that says. Quinflip. I just read that as Quinflop. No, Quinflip. Oh, that should be a new name. Quinflip. The Quinflip. Sorry, that's actually kind of rude, but we won't call it the Quinflip. Yeah, official servers for this game, yeah, shut down a long time ago. Oh shit, what did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, I did mean to do that. Okay. So we have a loot. An upgraded staff. All right. Use growth stones. What do they do? Where are they at? Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, is this how you level faster? Growth stones are great to follow greens and rush leveling. You can store them away if you want to take your time. Yeah, that's what they were saying, that I can level up fast or slow, so. Googie, I appreciate the follow. All right, I might hold on to him for a minute. Unlike the other private server, this one doesn't have pay to win, just some cosmetic and quality of life. You know, I don't think Quinfall is I have to say, I take a little bit of umbrage. Umbrage? I don't agree with the idea that, you know, Quinfall is a scam because they use store-bought assets. And we've talked about this in the past. I think that's being a little bit harsh. They have a small team. And, you know, those assets exist for that specific reason, for small teams to be able to create games. You know, so I don't know that I would hold that against them. Now, how they implement everything, I think does matter. A good example of that, when we were playing, everything is set like high fantasy, right, for Quinfall. And all of a sudden I ran into a quest and they were like talking about the aliens or something. Now that was kind of weird, right? You know, so how they're using assets, I think does matter, whether it's a good game or not. But I don't think the fact that you use store-bought assets makes it any kind of a scam. I think people have totally lost what it means to be a scam. Like they have no idea. For the most part, it feels like anymore the word scam is used for games that people don't like, which is just not what it is. That's not what it means, but it gets thrown around so much anymore. It's really lost its value as far as a term. How do you think Quinfall's a scam? No, I don't. I'm saying some people will call it that simply because it uses store-bought assets, and I don't think that's correct. So, well, it's so store-bought assets. So it's made through Unity, right? And Unity has a store where, you know, if I could develop assets that people then could use in their Unity projects. And it saves that person time, right? So I don't have to learn how to do animations for a character because I can buy animations off of the store. No content in Quinfall, kill mobs. Yeah, I've heard after level 50, it just becomes very much a grind. So, but again, doesn't mean it's a scam. Game will always be plagued by the land baron assholes. Well, which game? Sorry, we're talking about Quinfall or this. Now this is made on UE4. This is ArcheAge. Came out in 2013. Was a wonderful MMO that got ruined by greed, and no longer has an active server over here in NA. So this is ArcheAge Classic, which is a private server that's been run for about 2 years. It is not on Steam. You have to go to their website and download it. ArcheAge is the best game ever created from a systems mechanics standpoint. Again, I would say, you know, there were a lot of elements of ArcheAge. Keeping in mind that it came out in 2013, that really did feel very far ahead of its time. And then as you read kind of, since we were behind in content releases from where it was originally released, like even reading ahead, like, oh, well, here's what they're getting across, you know, over here in this other area. I would agree that there were a lot of elements that were really ahead of its time. It's CryEngine 2013. I thought it was UE4. Am I wrong? Okay, well, you corrected me. That's good. What was I thinking what is this UE4? Anyway. Did I ever play Rift? I have, yeah. Not a ton. I played it on original release. I did go back and raid some as well. Actually, my interesting story there is I raided with Narc. I joined his guild, raided with him for a little while, up until he kicked me out. So, anyways. Who else? Who bought CryEngine? Is it Star Citizen? Was Star Citizen being made on CryEngine? There was another one, right? Got to tell you, Narc was a very good raid leader. When it came to communicating raid mechanics and directing people in that way, he was good. As a human-to-human communicator, we'll call it a 0.5, 0.6 version on its way to 1.0. Irvin, I appreciate the follow. New world for a variant of CryEngine, technically. Yeah, Lumberyard. When you get to level 50, you'll get a starter kit box of armor and weapons. Which kind of begs the question, why is there leveling? I guess it's built in.
The knight
I do
had a
like these
wife,
cutscenes.
a family, a life. Of course he had, though it seemed like the elders had chosen to ignore it. The knight had probably been surrounded by warmth and love. Unbidden, another of Aranzeb's memories surged.
Whatever happened to
into her
CryEngine?
mind, blocking all other vision. A forest picnic on a
Like, how did they fall behind
Aranzeb,
Unreal and
surrounded by a number of friends.
Unity?
In the shade of a tree, Caprosa and Jean shared a tender embrace. Caprosa looked up and smiled at Aranzeb. Then
Oh, got bought by Amazon?
offered
But was it
a
failing before then?
gift to share. As he reached for it, a stunning young elf maiden beside him tugged at his sleeve. She shot a chilling glare at Caprosa. And
Did they
shut
reopen
her own
ArcheAge
head
servers? This
with
is the
Aranzeb's
ArcheAge Classic.
hand.
Here.
You'd never felt so immersed in a memory.
There you go.
As the vision faded, you could still feel
You can check it out there.
the frost of that icy
Free to play.
oil on your sun-warmed skin.
Getting photobombed. Oh shit, I'm bright. What's going on in the background? Is that too bright, guys? What do you mean photobombed? What the hell? I don't understand. You getting photobombed. You just talk. Yeah, this is kind of bright in the back. I don't know. Did I expand my backspace? Not yet. Just watch it. Well, I don't know what you mean. Just watch what? Is there a cat in here? I'm so confused. And now you're making me feel very self-conscious. What do you mean, photobombed? ArcheAge wasn't pay to win. It wasn't initially, but it did become one. It eventually got that way, right? I'm not on. So they do apparently have an ultra. Hold up. Oh shit. Well, hello. Regenesis. Oh, I know some of these names. Ah! Nice. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I joined the guild, sure. What the hell? Might as well. I'm dancing, I think. Am I dancing? Or I thought I did. Ah, what? Why can't I dance? The freak. Well, if you guys are curious about whether there's... Oh, here we go. What the hell? That... I didn't steal it. I just kept it. Nice. Press K. There we go. Ah, I got you. All right, where's it at? Can I just say... Where's it? Where the fuck is it? I gotta read all this shit? God damn, how many are there on here? Where's dance? The mess. Cough, disagree, frustrated, deal, blush, prayer, call out. Where's dance? Is it at the top? Bored, gloomy, confused, sorry, think, salute, decline, taunt, bow. Can I search? Why can't... I don't see... Anyways. Oh, basic. Why does I say emotes? Ah, okay. Dance, pumped up, dance, gotta, all right, we'll just put all these down. So I want to pause here and just make a comment. When it comes to servers like these, like, it's all about the community, right? Like, that's what makes servers like this go. And that was great. So that was a lot of fun. That was pretty good. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, that is a way to make everyone welcome. What is this? That was fun. The raid was led by owner of server. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. That was fun. Can't believe it. I just accepted. Yeah, I don't know. You missed out not playing a dwarf. We can always make another one. Why is this 1,200 meters away? It's a long fucking run, man. Show about Cloud and Bound. I enjoy watching him play World of Warcraft. A lot of fun. I love the cars. Where'd the other car go? I like the other one better. Nice. I'm just gonna jump in. How do I jump in? G? Where are we going? This is great. The bang bus? That's hilarious. This game has my heart right now. That was fun, man. Oh, what's this quest? Is that... No, that's the wrong quest. We'll just do greens. That's fun. Nice cars. They never hit retail. Whoever coded this. Here, let me get out. I need to turn this in. Oh, you can stand on the car while it's moving? I'm not going to grab anything. I just want to do greens at this point, but might as well turn it in, right?
Stronger monsters are easier to defeat by fighting in a party. Right-click the target bar of another player.
Look at this car.
Invite to party.
This bus. Would you call it the bang bus? It's fucking awesome. The bus. The name of the bus is Mercedes. What's up, Falketh? What's up? Wait, what's that sound? Is this even the right way? Yeah, you're going right. Yeah, it's straight. We're just chilling at this point. At this point, we're just chilling and having fun. I like that I can stand, although we're getting a little bit of lag there. What's that about? Is that because I'm standing? Do I need to sit down? An Uber. Ah! This is great. What a dumbass mount. What's wrong with it? I know the car honking is moo. That's what I thought I heard. It took me a second. Hide lower chat. Do what now? I've always left chat uncovered. I guess now that I'm in a guild, I should hide it. All right, makes sense. I just when they all photobomb me, that's when it was like, all right, we'll join in. Ah, shit.
This is a crafting quest.
There.
Crafting is a skill just as useful. A crafting quest is available nearby. Look for an NPC
Oh shit.
flower marker.
This is my stop. I appreciate the ride. Thanks for the ride. This be my stop. Vocation quests. That takes a long time to get to a vocation quest, doesn't it?
Crafting is a skill just as useful as any combat skill.
You don't like the mount? Is this a new game? No, this is ArcheAge Classic. So this has been, ArcheAge came out in what, 2013. So this is a private server that's been out for 2 years, 2.5 years. Oh, I appreciate the ride. I liked it. I don't mind little odd stuff like that for the most part. Although I do, for the most part, I had the question always came up for me, like, you know, the original vision of like Ashes of Creation and the way they were doing skins for freeholds always made me curious, like how you're going to have like basically Mount Doom right next to Harry Potter's castle, how that would all look. I don't mind throwing in a little bit of a fun car like that though. Hands on head, I appreciate it.
Many locals were concerned about the recent resurgence of Dahuta cultists in the area.
You want to play? Yeah, I mean, you can.
Of a beautiful elf maiden
Here.
with chilling eyes, the goddess Dahuta.
It's free.
She'd been one of the 12
go there.
adventurers and had become a goddess.
Yes. While this is playing, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Recharge. I'll be right back.
As an ordinary elf, her name hadn't been Dahuta. It had been Aranzebia. She was the godchild of Aranzeb himself. Finally, you recognize the elf maiden from Aranzeb's latest memory. How could you ever forget that frosty stare?
All right. Sorry. Yeah, this is classic. Just one server. That was a lot of fun, guys. I got to say, all of them coming in like that was fun. Community matters, so having a fun community is a big part of any MMO, but I think especially with private servers.
Stronger monsters are.
I mean, they just. All right, so people joining late. So we got photobombed, rushed by a bunch of people, and I just hit accept. So, you know, can you really win either way? Because you get questions about Bankai, then you got questions about Polar. Server name, it's just ArcheAge Classic. Here it is. You can go there if you want to look at it. You know, server's been stable as well, which is nice.
The further you traveled,
Man.
the more Dahuta cultists you encountered.
Is this an NA server? Actually, did anyone ever answer that? So are we, where's the server actually located? I don't know. There's only one server.
Though what her cultists were hoping to change was unclear.
Canada. Located in Canada.
They wanted to overturn the cult of Nui
There you go.
that had dominated since the exodus from Auroria. Or perhaps they wanted something more insidious.
It's been fun. You know, we've been in 2 hours now, basically.
Palace and troves of male slaves.
You're in, I don't know where I'm in. Huh.
She'd use magic to make their faces.
Where are we?
Your bag is full. You should expand your
Oh,
bag
my bag
or
is
store
full.
some items in your warehouse.
You said it's free to expand a couple. Is that right? Expand bag. Wait, what's this? So I can just go sell a bunch of shit. How does this, okay, auto sort. I played ArcheAge back in the beta days. Does this mode bring back the old cross-ocean trade? There you go. Yeah, pre-pack freshness stuff. When did it launch? 2 years, 2.5 years is what folks have been saying. All right, bag space. How do I, so I need to sell all of these items? Or is there bag space in the store? All right, we already did this free thing. What's it cost? I'm not really going to be spending money, I don't think, at this point, but thought I saw something about bag space. Am I wrong? It's all right. I appreciate the follow. There you go. Launched August 4th, 2023. Theory mentioned DAOC. I never got into, I just never did Dark Ages of Camelot because I grew up in EverQuest. Like they kind of, you had EverQuest, and then when did I don't even remember when DAOC came out. I don't think I have any crystals though. So I got money. I can just, here's a merchant. Let me go sell some stuff. Can I sell to them? I mean, does it really matter that I have any of this stuff? Can I just sell it and get rid of it? Not gonna hurt me, right? Because I'm gonna get a whole gear thing at the start, right? No pay to win. I did that, but it wants a gold, I think, right? I don't have any money. Yeah, so if I go here, it's telling me, can I just, yeah, I don't have money for it. Which is fun. You have a warehouse. Warehouse. We need a warehouse. Free as an in-game currency. Yeah, I feel like we got to clarify anymore what's free, what's not free. All right, let's just keep going. We freed up a little. I mean, does it? What else do I have in there? What is this stuff? Pants. All right, we'll just put some on. I apparently had not upgraded my gear. We will do that now. Oh, what's this? How did I get a blue one? Oh, we're actually getting gear. How's it going? How's the grind? I'm not grinding right. I mean, it's been fun. We've just been hitting up quests and, wait, what's better here? Yeah, we've just been, going from quest to quest. Scratch his eyes. Is this ArcheAge? Yes, it is. Do you miss Ashes of Creation? I do. Yeah. Now, Ashes of Creation needed a lot of work. Don't get me wrong. It was nowhere near what we all wanted. But it does suck not getting to, what was this? Farmer's crate. I don't care about that. It does suck not being, that we're not going. Can I? Okay. Auto use shift right click. Oh, there we go. It does suck that we're not going to get to see what we all had hoped. Yeah, I mean, I do miss it. I have to say at the very end there, I had a lot of fun. We spent a lot of time just roaming around killing bots. It was so much fun. If they could have re-implemented the treasure map system in a way that was fun and let me just do that and kill bots, I would have had a blast in Ashes of Creation for probably quite a while. But, it is what it is. I think can you still log in? I know several of the servers are down, I want to say. All right, what's better? Is this basically the same? Yeah. All right, let me sell a bunch of this shit. Obtained 1 gold. I didn't know you could still play this. Yeah. Just go to, hold up, not me. This is ArcheAge Classic, so if you just go there. It's free. Look up World First Leviathan Kill ArcheAge. On this server, it's only ever died twice. Hardest boss in the game. I might do that. Yeah, I mean, Ashes was fun. I really am going to miss it. And no, I don't think it will ever come back. Warehouse. I don't know. Is there a warehouse? Did I say warehouse? All right, where are we going? I mean, the game looks, I think the game looks good. I do start to pay attention now more to things like skyboxes. The distant objects and stuff like that, like the mountains. I don't know that I ever did that pre Ashes of Creation. I do now. You know, I think it looks, I think it looks pretty good. Obviously, I think Ashes of Creation visually looked better, you know, but how much better? I don't know. What would you think? What do you guys think? Like, if we did a scale of 1 to 10, where would you put Ashes of Creation and where would you put ArcheAge? This looks better than Ashes, not even close. Check the gift. Oh, what do we got down here? What do we get? Loyalty tokens? This is just like kill stuff, right? Kill foxes and bears. Oh, it's easy. They're all right here. Cannot compare graphics. On paper, Ashes looked better, but it wasn't optimized. Yeah. ArcheAge systems are all functioning and they got pets. Yeah. You give Ashes of Creation a 4 and ArcheAge an 8 in visuals. Yeah, AOC was inspired by ArcheAge, yeah. BDO as well. And Lineage 2. Those are your 3. Is this Gorgon? No. Is this Gorgon? That's great. ArcheAge. ArcheAge inspired Steve to start making AOC. Can we all call him Steve from now on? I love that. Let's just start calling him Steve. Steve from Intrepid. Or wasn't that all of them? Oh no, we need one more. I wish I could play ArcheAge for the first time ever again. It was a pretty magical experience, yeah. I will say. What's our class? We always go, here we go. We always go healer to begin with. So with any game, the vitalism. Oh, I've not actually picked the third one. I've not used a bunch of my points either. And then Songcraft. I don't know what I was going to do this Oromancy and then everyone said I'd be squishy. I don't know. Suncon, I appreciate the con or can? Appreciate the follow. Steve should have just bought AA. I know, right? Like, could you imagine if you could go back in time and say, hey, rather than spend 140 million creating a failed game, what if you just bought ArcheAge? I bet you could have bought it for that, don't you think? Is this like classes system? No, you're actually selecting your classes. You're going to be squishy regardless. All right. I don't know. Any suggestions on where to spend points? Steven Shreve has a house on the server somewhere. Does he? Is that real? I mean, I have to imagine $140 million would have bought you ArcheAge, don't you think? Like, who even owns it at this point, right? I would have thought you could have bought it for that. Cacao, but well, I guess it is. It's still open somewhere else, right? I don't know. What should I care about, guys? I don't know. Creates an energy shield. Decreases healing. What's this? This I don't know. Fuck. I don't know. It's still live in Korea. Wonder what it would cost. I wonder what they make over there. You could have, maybe you could have bought a license or something, right? Like, would they license it for $100 million? I feel like they would. Appreciate the follow. It's Crimix? Is that right? XL Games is not giving up on its primary IP. Well, you could, I mean, could you license it maybe? I don't know. Pretty sure KR is close too. Look, wait a second. What is his name? All right, I thought that said Jalon for a minute and I was going to flip. Say, what the fuck's that name doing in here? Yeah, that's ArcheAge Classic. There are some text messages that float around that are some messages that I've seen. What all did DA release? I don't know. Because I feel like there are some messages out there that are suggestive of a certain somebody asking someone else to rip assets from ArcheAge. Has anybody else seen that? Am I being too vague? What am I doing? Help the convoy. All right. ArcheAge is $65 million development. Maybe if somebody bars it. Now, this is not pay to win. Those messages were leaked allegedly. Did they? Okay, I didn't know what actually has been out there and if I'm outing anything or not. So, oh, wait, this is the wrong one. Never touched AOC. What happened to the game as of late? I mean, it's dead at this point. Absolutely dead. Is that guild created by the WoW ganking guy? I guess. We got a lot of folks came and what they say, photobombed us. And one of them was join a guild and I hit okay. So I'm just going to write it out, man. I don't think he's over here playing. I'm almost ready to be reborn. Are you talking about Ashes of Creation? This is ArcheAge Classic. Jared, I pushed the follow. Good luck on your grind. Well, we're just going to see what it's like for this weekend. I think I have a lot of these tokens. I could probably pretty quickly increase my level.
Elves abhorred brides
I really
of the
do like
kind
the
who'd had to use
style of
their
cutscenes.
They stunk of dishonor.
There's also been, I started Midnight yesterday, and there's also, you know, obviously cutscenes in World of Warcraft.
For his dishonorable actions,
And most of those are not animated. They're
no elf wished to ever be seen
like in-game character stuff. I prefer this.
Aranzeb felt Jean had specifically
By far.
betrayed Kiprosa, but the memories were too dark and jumbled to know more. Hopefully your actions
This is a whole lot better, I think.
wouldn't cause you to lose all semblance of honor.
I think only the Russian server of live ArcheAge is still available.
You'd only just
Somebody can
be
Google that, right? For sure. To see if there's a real legit live server.
Glorious greed was unusual, even for a human.
Do you really think that ArcheAge? Sorry, I'm not even paying attention. Do you really think the Ashes of Creation private server is going to last? I mean, here's my thing with creating that is that they're in the middle of what's going to be a very contentious lawsuit. And so they're going to be paying attention to a lot of this stuff. And I guess maybe they don't care. Whoever the owners are now, maybe they won't care. I don't know, but you don't think they're going to like try to fight it? You can hit max level in just a few hours. Yeah, that's what we have these things, right? Where'd it go? Actually, where did it go? Let me get off. I need to get this. Wait, what was that? Bear's instructions. So I got, here we go. Yeah, this was a better staff. Where'd those tokens go? Oh, am I blind? You're on here. Oh, they're there. So I can use these.
Hold shift, left click, and drag to move most UI
and level up very quickly. We're just right now spending more time trying to. We're just having fun. I ain't worried about max leveling right now. So. Why is it doing the join a guild stuff again? Obtain a rowboat. Like we've done all this. I played WoW from launch to Crusaders, stayed long enough to watch Deathwing, Trash Stormwind, laughed and left. You know, I have to say, Midnight's been kind of fun. I've not played World of Warcraft since, consistently at all, since Mists of Pandaria. Wait, I got to turn in for something over here? What is this? They botched their original lore so bad. It is kind of weird. I have to say it is one of the weirder things. So specific to World of Warcraft and the lore, having really fallen out around the Mist of Pandaria timeline as far as being a daily login, play all the time kind of thing. I've jumped in from here and there, Legion and whatnot. Battle for Azeroth, things like that. It is kind of weird jumping into Midnight and as a dwarf being put in the Sunwell. It's kind of weird. I'm not going to lie. Like it feels, from a lore perspective of what I'm used to from years past. And now that I don't know that it's a bad thing, but it does feel kind of weird starting out to do that. I'm certainly interested in ArcheAge 2. Yeah, isn't AA2 is going to be solo, isn't it? Solo player? Or how much grouping is ArcheAge Chronicles gonna have? Anything? Trip, I appreciate the follow. I don't know. I'm starting to look more towards, I don't know, even some single player stuff. This is ArcheAge Classic. Like probably the three biggest games that I look forward to right now. Number one would be Light No Fire. Light No Fire is by far Light No Fire is by far my biggest thing I look forward to. Second to that is Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert looks a lot of fun. I'm pretty excited about trying it. I get it. It's not a multiplayer game, but it looks a lot of fun. And then actually Fable's another one. So I don't know. Live service slop looks. Oh wait. MMO games are so sad. We're in a bad spot for them for sure. Isn't Crimson Desert just single player? Yep, sure is. What about Divinity? Maybe I can look into it more. What's up, Tribble? This is ArcheAge Classic, so it's a private server that's existed for two and a half years. Server pop, they said what, 1,500 on weekends? 1,500 plus, is that right? Rome, I appreciate the gifts. You're awesome. You're awesome too. Did I still need another poacher? Where are they at? Have I heard of a game called Project One? No, what's that? Oh, BG3 is great, man. I love BG3. BG3 is like the best representation that we have, in my opinion, of Dungeons and Dragons in a video game form. Fable looks fun. It does. You know. Why are they unknown? Why is it an unknown wizard? I don't know if we're starting to get out of the whole MMO realm of things. I have no idea. Crate running and sport fishing in Ashes was ripped directly from this. Yeah, it was, right? Roma, again, thanks for your awesomes. You're awesome too. Have you played Project Gorgon? Yes, actually, I had a lot of fun with that. We did that. That was in our journey across MMOs. That was the first one we did, actually, like 3 weekends ago. I liked it. It's definitely old school, and I can understand why some people might not like it. So, Lydius, I appreciate the follow. I think for an old school MMO experience, it was a lot of fun. Be careful with this one. People have been banned for streaming this one. Banned how? What is Project One? I don't know what that is. You talking about Twitch? Banned where? Twitch? YouTube? What you talking about? How's it against terms of service? I'm genuinely curious. Yes, I appreciate the follow. I mean, I'm not worried. You know, as far as I'm aware, it's not. If Twitch wants to tell me otherwise, I mean, I'll obviously listen. But I mean, I'm not super worried. We got told the same thing about Warhammer. We did Warhammer last weekend. Now I could see. Yeah, I mean, I can see somebody coming and saying, hey, you know, we're going to do a copyright claim or something. I do worry about that with the music. What is this? If a titty pop out gets 7 days timeout and handlebars gonna get 30 days timeout, who cares? All right, let's see how this works. We can always create a new character if we need to. So it's what, shift right click, where'd the stones go? Let's see, we're at what, level 15. Let's see where this takes us. I was hoping for Scars of Honor, but the last stream kind of sucked. How did it suck? What was it? I'm curious. So I will play Scars of Honor. So Scars of Honor for sure. I will 100% play. My question with it, what I worry about is I understand them wanting to jump in and kind of suck in that Ashes of Creation crowd. But I worry about sort of repeating some of what Ashes of Creation did, right? Like coming on, doing all these streams, and we're going to do this, and we're going to do that, and we're going to do this, and then you don't get it. It's like, that's a very fast way to get people to like turn on you. So I do worry about that. I know I'm not saying they can't do what they're saying they can do, but that's just what comes to mind when I see that sort of thing picking up. The devs of Warhammer are chill. ArcheAge has been known to have gotten strikes. No one gets strikes for streaming ArcheAge. Happened to 5 videos on YouTube, server launch, but has never happened since. Bigger streamers have played AAC without issue. Yeah, we'll cross the bridge. I'm not getting any messages that say otherwise. Let me check. I think we're still live everywhere, right? Everybody can see me on Twitch. Everybody can see me on YouTube. Underdog, I appreciate the follow. Scars of Honor isn't trying to be the next big thing, at least. Yeah, no, I agree. I think Scars of Honor...
I got Fant MX down.
Hopsy, don't say that. Scars of Honor, for me, the biggest thing that looks interesting is how they're doing sort of the skill tree or whatever you want to call it. That looks super interesting, I will say. So that's got me curious. The rest, I don't know. The rest feels very World of Warcraft-ish, but we'll see. What are your thoughts on Pantheon? We'll play Pantheon. I'm waiting right now because they're going to update everything. So once they've done their updates, then we'll jump back in. I think Pantheon is good for what it's trying to be. It's not trying to be everything. It's a great old schoolish MMO. ArcheAge in 2026, yeah. I've been fighting the hope to, or urge not to hop in because of the large update. Yeah, I don't see the point in it. I will say I do like, Joppa's a really good dude. I've known Joppa for a very long time, so I'm happy to see them having some success. So, honestly, I hope they sell the Ashes IP and have someone else finish the game. But then, will it be Ashes? I don't know. All right, what do we? I don't know. What skills do we want? What is Skewer? What does this do? Impales enemies, preventing all actions. Doesn't matter. Health lift. Increase max health. All right, so that's just a pure buff. Teleportation. I can blink. All right, so this pulls enemies toward me. What's this one do? Spell shield. I mean, we really don't have a need to worry about this shit just yet, do we? What's this? What's the combination? Trailer for ArcheAge 2 seems rather pilot themed. Yeah, but isn't it single? Am I wrong? Is it single player? You want thwart for cast speed. Where was that? Oh, here. Did it? Gosh, get off my bar. All right, what do we want? Kill weeping noblewoman? It's small skill, but not single player. All right, so are we talking like where winds meet type thing? Steven and Trepid were just fine being an evergreen development. I mean, that's what it's starting to look like, doesn't it? I don't know. I think there's a lot of curiosities that get spit out with everything that's being reported. I know people get mad when I say this, but you really do have to pay attention. You really do have to understand that each of these lawsuits have a very specific goal in mind. So you can't let yourself get, you know, oh, well, this, you know, because you dislike somebody, you know, just because you dislike Steven doesn't mean that everything in the lawsuit against him is correct. Like, you have to have some, you have to use your brain. Like the people, equally what he is claiming probably is not entirely correct. Who knows? So just got to use our brain. Is he reading YouTube chat or something? What do you mean? I'm reading all the chats. There's 3 different chats. There's Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. So I try to keep up with everything, but it can be challenging. Stick with the game, you'll love it. I mean, I've played a lot of ArcheAge back in the day. Yeah, the Forge Master is TikTok. I don't have it set up for YouTube at this point yet. Now, you can actually communicate with TikTok, though, I think, unless it's broken. So if you respond back to that, that'll respond back to the person in TikTok. There's so much to do once you're in the late game. Well, I mean, I will certainly. So we are in a process, right, of trying to experience different MMOs. That's been with Ashes of Creation collapsing. My plan has been, God damn it. Didn't mean to get rid of my, all right, how do I get the mount back? My plan has been to actually travel through a lot of different, oh, wait, it's the, oh, here we go. A lot of different games. So we'll see. And then do reviews after all of them, so. What did I do? Smell the scent of dawn. Don't, okay. I wasn't paying attention. I think I just fucked something up, but that's all right. Quinfall looks really good too. We did that 2 weekends ago. I actually just put a review up of it yesterday. I would call Quinfo a very Quinfo. I keep calling it. What did I call it before? Quinflip. I would say Quinfall is a very average game that, you know, people are probably like, depending on the person. Ooh, what's this? If you have some free time, you should search for the Immortals on YouTube. The guild leader from Ashes, who was a longtime AAC and MMO2 player, started developing their own game. They've been at it for about 6 months now. Still very early. They're hoping to have a playable demo within the next month or two. Yeah, you can send me a link. That's fine. Either DM me on Discord or wherever. It's called the Immortals. What's the plan for it? What kind of MMO? Are we talking PvP? AA Classic, yeah. If I follow the path right. Oh wait, let me finish this. Ooh, cult orders. What did this do? We got a quest. So where is this bloody crown? WoW is boring? I don't think WoW's boring. Quinfall or ArcheAge? Whoa, what the hell just happened? At this point, I mean, we've not really played a whole lot yet of the classic experience. Again, I think Quinfall's an average game. I know some people feel very specific about that when I say that. You know, I would rather you go watch my video, but I can tell you at the end, I grade it as a C. So, you know, I would say so far I'm having more fun in the ArcheAge experience than I did Quinfall. All right, so if I go, is it this? Probably that quest is the glider, you say? WoW Classic versus ArcheAge. Oh, now that, ooh, that's even harder. I mean, for so long I have been a WoW Andy. Damn, are they killing my mount? What's happening? What happens when my mount dies? Chaotic, I appreciate the follow. Of course, ArcheAge. Oh, I feel like this is a debate that I'm not going to win no matter how I answer that question. After window shopping, I decided to play WoW. I haven't played it because it was not my thing. Did you like it? Goddess for the week. I appreciate the follow. That's did I mention you? Appreciate the follow as well. Have we tried Project Gorgon? Yes. I do have a review on YouTube. I think Project Gorgon was good. I would probably, on a grade system, I don't know. Like a B. B minus. I would put it above Quinfall. All right, up here's is this where we're going? Oh, yeah, glider stuff maybe up here. ArcheAge is the best free to make everything and all. Is best free to make everything in all MMOs. ArcheAge definitely did a lot of things really well, I would say. What's the glider thing? Is that up here? Oh, here. Open your... All right, we have the glider down here. Basic, use glider. Oh, shit. All right. How much control do you got? Can I speed it up or anything? Much easier level, other skills after your character is max level. Yeah, I went ahead and spent all those XP things. There's no skill in WoW combat, unfortunately. Ash has definitely killed the combat. I mean, it is a different form of combat, I would say. Oh no. I like that animation. That's kind of fun. What am I doing? Never mind. Never. Don't think so. Do you prefer WoW combat or Ash's combat? I liked both. You know, both, they're obviously very different. So I've always done healers for a lot of things. I've spent a lot of time playing mage in WoW, and going back to retail yesterday, the mage was a lot of fun in WoW. There's been a lot of changes to it so that it's not just like Frostbolt, and then, you know, a couple other things. That being said, I loved healing in Ashes of Creation. Although I will still say the best healing experience I've ever had, in my opinion, is still going to be EverQuest 2. The Templar in EverQuest 2 is peak. So, vanilla EverQuest 2. Always wish Ash's Summoner would have had many dots as a Warlock. Yeah, I mean, they were getting there, right? There was still a lot we hadn't seen yet. I really wanted to get to the Necro side. You know, I'm not somebody that gets like super... I don't mind different forms of combat. It sort of depends on what I'm just feeling like playing, right? All right, what do we got here? Is this better? That is better. What's this? Oh, a purple. Is that our first purple? What does this mean? Maximum grade, mythic. All right. That is not better. That is better. What the hell's going on there? Demon Slayer. I love the name of that. Too bad I'm not going to use it for anything. Can't wait to see you play Midnight next week. I enjoy Midnight. I really do. I mean, it's... I don't know. I feel like to each their own. I'm not here to tell anyone how they should or shouldn't like a game. You know, you're going to like what you like, and that's how it should be. For me, you know, I have a very fluid sort of play style. Like, I don't mind playing different forms of games. I just don't. It sort of depends on what I'm feeling up for at the moment. I don't know if that makes sense, but... All right, I'm gonna have to sell some shit. Been having a blast at midnight all weekend. I will say... Wait, so when will you play? What? You should do the green quest. Yeah, we've been doing this. I play Rogue and WoW and Rogue and Ashes, but kind of ruined it. Oh, Ashes ruined WoW combat. Gotcha. How do you earn money playing this game? Do you have a job in real life? Yeah, I do. I'm chill. We're not trying to like PvP our way to the top right now or anything like that. So we're just having fun, man. We're just chilling. Mostly chatting. That's kind of what we like to do here. Is just hang out and converse, talk about shit. You say midnight is good so far, but what level are you? I doubt very much anyone is at a point where they can honestly review it. No, I can't review it. I'm not going to right now. I can't do like a video review. I'm only a little over halfway through 80 to 81. So one of the things that WoW does very well is the constant movement from quest to quest and making it feel important. So a good example. So right now we're having a lot of, for our experience here so far, which was a traditional, I think, MMO experience, is we're running from place to place, you know, to do quest hubs, which works, which is fine. What I've noticed, especially at the start of midnight, that works very well is you are constantly in short spaces getting new tasks and new things to do, and the story's updating, and it's sort of making it feel very important that you keep going. So it's almost like setting you up for those. Okay, one more. I'll do one more. And I think WoW Midnight so far has done that very well. You know, when you as a game maker can nail that feeling of getting your player to just, okay, I gotta go, but 5 more minutes. All right, 5 more minutes. All right, okay, I'll do this quest. I'll do this and that. Like when you've got that built in and people just keep going, you know, and hit this sort of flow state, I think you've designed a game very well. Did I see Jay's midnight stream? He was so lost. I did not. I'll have to watch. I don't feel like midnight's a game for him. The feature complete version of AOC, that's way better. Yeah, no, this game's... How can you play this game? Hold up. Let me pop in... ArcheAge Classic, there's your link. This is not retail. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. My daughter needs me real quick. Sorry. My daughter's big into Fate Trigger. I don't know if any of you know what Fate Trigger is. Anybody played it? Anybody here like shooters? All right, I'll have to watch that later. What level did he start out at? Okay, so he is at 80. I'll definitely watch that later for sure. This was the game that inspired him to make AOC. Yeah, this for sure. This and the three that I always got mentioned was ArcheAge, Lineage 2, and then a little bit of, well, he didn't really talk about BDO, so we'll say ArcheAge and Lineage 2. This is a private server. ArcheAge Classic, been around for 2 years. ArcheAge Unchained had everything it needed to succeed, but including the numbers. And people just stopped playing it. Well, why'd they quit playing it? I posted a Reddit link for you about this game you should read. Where? Where did you post the link? Sorry. Is there something I should know? What do you mean? Oh, Discord. Okay. Like something I should stop and read it right now, or like check it out later? Is ArcheAge worth getting back into? I mean, you know, it's free. There's always the question of private servers, right? Now this has been going on for what, 2 years, 2.5 years? So, you know, it's not like gonna disappear right away kind of thing. What was that? You know, I think they'll keep going. I don't know, when stuff's free, you might as well try it out. You never know, right? To be fair, any game that is 10 years in development before early access has to be a major red flag. You know, I'm going to let you guys in on something that's been bugging the shit out of me. So I think a lot of you know I'm a doctor. I work in behavioral health. So I understand, you know, I typically understand people very well, motivations, you know, how that spreads into mental illness and stuff. But anyways, I actually thought about doing some videos on that, which narcissism came up first after all this. But I'm annoyed at myself because I look back at the last 10 years, you know, and I interviewed Steven multiple times. And I look back at some of the stuff and I look at what now is in hindsight obvious, and I get really pissed off at myself. Just going to throw that out there. I get frustrated with myself. But I will say the last 6 months, 8 months, I think most people that watch me regularly, I do feel like I was starting to catch on. Would you all agree with that? Like, I feel like the last 6 or 8 months or so, once we started really talking about, once I really started questioning, are we really getting 2 continents? Is beta actually going to come out this year? Like, I think things started getting much more clear for me. And then I started leaving videos out there that kind of connected dots a little bit. That I think if you go back, actually I put a playlist together called Connect the Dots. You know, I think it starts becoming more clear to me. I will tell you in some of the, some initiatives of Phoenix's may or may not had conversations that started begin questioning things that made certain people very angry when you brought it up. So I don't know. I started coming around towards the end there, but yeah. In hindsight, man, I was pissed at myself. So it is what it is. I don't know about catching on, but you were the only honest streamer objectively criticizing them at the end. Well, I appreciate it. I try. But yeah, I was highly annoyed with myself. So I was always a doomer, but one thing that I will say that you should be proud of is you never treated people like me like shit. Yeah, not everyone can say that. No, and I don't. Well, good. I'm glad you never felt like I treated you like shit. Because I also felt like with everyone on the opposite end too, right? Like you have Pockets and Dusty. Well, Dusty, I don't know, but in the end, it was fine. You know, I think being respectful of everybody is important. So he found the perfect legendary carrot on a stick. Yeah. I was banned for all teen over guild. Wait, what? I was banned for all teen over guild drama during May. Oh, you're on your phone. Okay. Oh, you got banned for the economy stuff that they did. Yeah. I don't think they had any real tools for that. They, I don't think they had any real tools to figure out who was doing what, did they? Defeat one of the elite guards. Where do I do that? Up here. I think Pockets and Dusty were good people as well. Yeah, no, I think they were. I let a friend talk me into buying AOC. Well, I mean, I even went further. I'm the dumbass that got into Phoenix Initiative, so whatever. Wasted money. Whole GD thing. Do you think that interview with Nephis will be used against Jason? I mean, he has to be sued first. I don't think he gives a shit. Jason definitely comes across as someone who really does not give a shit. I would get such a stiffy to see. This is gonna sound bad. I would get so hard on to see Jason and Steven in a room together, just arguing. That would be so peak for me. I wish we could see that. Like I would pay for that. Like I would put together a fight. I don't know. You do have to be very careful. So back to the original question. I think when you're covering stuff, you want to be careful, one, that you're not, defaming anybody, right? And getting yourself in trouble. But then too, yeah, I mean, the more you uncover, if things, could that interview be ever used in a lawsuit? Sure. I mean, and not just the interview. I mean, the fact that they talked for so long about so many different things. I mean, sure, you could get subpoenaed. I don't know. Certainly possible. They should have a pay-per-view for that. It would be great. Face slap matching. If I were you, I wouldn't promote this. I mean, this server's been fun. I'm not promoting specific servers. It's just games. I guess I am when I put the link in, but I'm also just linking in what I'm playing. So you and Narc co-host a debate between Steven and Jason. Oh, that would be so great. That would be so fun. This server's fun. I don't know what this one's been fun. I don't know if you hear at the start, we had a whole group of people rushed us. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, and everyone's been saying ArcheAge is pay to win and this is not. So I'm okay with where we're at. So reminds me as one of your viewers that though old, there are still some decent options out there that are remnants of the past. So yeah, then that's and that's what we're trying to do. Have I heard of Dream World? Yes. That was another one that people tried to call a scam. I've not played it for a long time. I have tested it. What stage of development is it in right now? Midnight? I started midnight yesterday, but I had done a poll on what to play next on like Tuesday, and this clearly won out. So Well, I say clearly. Actually, it won by very little, but it did win out. Yeah, I started playing Midnight yesterday. Off stream. What are the requirements needed to play? Just download the client. This is an older game, so you should be fine. They have a playtest right now. It's a little jank, but I enjoyed it. You can build anywhere, or did they change that? Dreamworld was another one of those that kind of came out of where it was a Kickstarter, right? And a lot of people just jumped on calling it a scam, but it's still going. Dreamworld outlasted Ashes of Creation.
The mistrust Enoia wanted to combat. What was interesting was that
Keep that in mind.
humans distrusted elves just as much. Dealing with Greliant had been quite a lesson. Though most humans seemed more than noble, Greliant had no redeeming qualities whatsoever.
Hope you can find land to build. Yeah,
His
maybe
refusal to
not.
Cooperate with the elves, even with all you'd done for him, stunk of betrayal. A memory
ArcheAge
pricked
Classic
your
update
edge
on
of
admin
consciousness,
issues.
and you invited it to the front of your mind.
I mean,
Through Aranzeb's eyes,
I'll read it. Probably not right now.
Jean shouting at each other.
Certainly anybody else wants to can read it.
Lovers quarrel.
I don't know. We talked about this a little bit.
Ran away from him, sobbing. Jean stalked off as she struggled to wipe at her tears.
I'm not gonna.
Aranzeb moved to
How do I want to phrase this?
Sepia blocked his path and tenderly stroked his cheek. Don't betray your race.
I don't know how I want to phrase it. So I'll read it later.
Visceral
But I got you.
disgust Aranzeb felt at his
LOL
wild
Dreamworld.
child's touch.
I don't know. I didn't bring it up. When you play Midnight, I highly recommend doing the side quests as you see them. Some are genuinely a good laugh. Yeah, I'll do them all. Aren't they? I like this. Aren't they making it so once you reach the max level now that you can also turn on a mode that makes it easier to level alts? Did I read that correct? All right, where the hell are we going now? We got to run all over the damn place here, man. I don't know. The admin guy was in chat. Seemed pretty chill for the server. Seemed pretty nice. They all came running over. It was actually kind of fun. It was neat to see a community put together like that. It was fun. I keep telling everyone Star Citizen is the only scam worth sinking your life savings into. It's the only scam. The only scam. The only one for sure that you should put life savings into. All the other scams, just a little bit. A week's worth of your wage. Everything else, just a week's worth of wage. Star Citizen, put it all in. I think so. Each max level character you get, I think, gives you an extra 5 to 10% experience boost or something like that. That's actually, I think that's a huge win. Can you turn it off? What if you want to experience a leveling process? I wonder if you can turn it off or slow it down. Yeah, the special vendor. Yeah, I have the armor. Whoa, that was weird. Where's the light source? It's kind of weird. Supporting scams should be done in moderation. That's good. Private server admin abusing the power. That's only ever happened in every private server ever. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to get in the weeds of other folks' stuff, but I mean, there are private versus retail stuff can be different, No, this is not official service. Or I don't believe any of them still exist, or maybe only one or two. This is ArcheAge Classic. I have an IT clown next to a playground at my house on Dreamworld. The hell is that about? Is there other players on the server? Yeah, no, we had a bunch of them right to us. We're a lowly level character at this point, so the server is over 2 years old. So most of your players are off doing high level stuff. But we did see a bunch of them. They came and hung out with us briefly. Said there's about, we say over 1,500 per players on the weekend. Game's not on Steam. No, it is not on Steam. Oh, the clown. I gotcha. That's hilarious.
He had loved his
Next to a playground. Awesome. Old school RuneScape. I've thought about jumping into that one too.
Which made your heart.
Now there's a lot of people playing this.
Dewstone was a land of sadness, often called the graveyard of giants.
1,500 is pretty good numbers for a single ArcheAge server. You know, I agree.
Made their way to the coast.
We did Warhammer Online last weekend, and they had what did we were around 1,000 there.
The sadness triggered more memories. Aranzeb had loved ones.
Have you seen the first TBC numbers we have? No, what were they? Or what are they?
His immense grief was part of the reason he'd willingly.
Especially when you have a PvP focused game. When you talk private servers, I feel like PvP focused stuff in a private server, you know, when you have 1,000 players that are actively on all the time or more, I feel like that's a good number for PvP. Like, to me, that means you're going to always have PvP, which is really the big point of this game. Warhammer was the same way. 242,000 logs in the first week. Oh, that is huge. If you want to do anything with housing, they're barrier entry. Oh. Fishing is hard due to the amount of PvP. Yeah. All right, have we gotten any more of these token things? I haven't been paying attention. I don't remember what they look like. Not that, no. I don't think we have any, right? The EXP stuff. Who do I target who? Luna and enter Neil in chat. Who is that and where are they? What's this? Oh, farm shit? Oh, public farm. Gotcha. Land prices are nuts. This is ArcheAge Classic. That's on the raid logs. Obviously, the actual player number is likely much higher. I mean, there's a reason, right? I know that it's fun to shit on Ash, or to shit on Ash's Christian. To shit on World of Warcraft, but they pull numbers. Where's this person? Target Aluna. Why do I not know where they're at? Are they in the house? Where are they at? They're not in the house. Same bank. I don't know. I assume it was a random invite, so I'm not even reading chat, to be honest. There's some people. All right, who am I supposed to kneel before? I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. Can I open this up? Does it tell me? Recommend you visit, Aluna's outpost along the northern road. Okay. Menz, I appreciate the follow. Kneel before Zod. What's up, Vader? All right, so we got to go north. But that's not north. I really don't know where we're supposed to go here. Target Aluna. The road to Dewstone. So if I zoom out. Like a freaking idiot, man. There are a ton of players sitting on tons of land. It's unused. They only log in to pay taxes and don't play marketing. Oh, making shortages worse. This game could have been amazing. As it, yeah, it got destroyed by pay to win for sure. Housing 25k to 40k. Really? Old school RuneScape, in my opinion, is the best long-term MMORPG. I've never got into it, to be honest. Just never did. Oh, wait. I see now it's showing me here. At least it's showing me this way. Wait, it said the road north. Didn't it? Is this map not pointing north? Which way does it point? As you travel through the Dewstone Plains, I recommend you visit Aluna's outpost along the northern road. Oh, I see. We got to go south and it's north there. That makes more sense. ArcheAge was dying. That's why they went pay to win. I feel like they went pay to win pretty fast though, right? I mean, do you feel like they spent time trying to really work things out before going straight full on pay to win? Playing WoW, it's a better game. WoW's fun. I enjoy WoW. I'm not someone who hates on WoW. Ah, there we go. The more you know. The more you know. What the fuck was that? Just happened. Pay to win was already there at launch, but was very mild. The whole Thunderstruck debacle was the point where everything went tits up. What class? I mean, I always, anything I start off, typically I'm going to start with healing because that's just what I've always made. So this is what we've picked along the way. I've not been spending skill points at this point because I've not really needed to. So we still have what, 8? I don't know. We're doing fine without it. Oh, the mount leveled up. All right. What's up with that tree? Why does it look like that? I like it. Why does it look all funky? Is it special? Oh, a cherry tree. Oh, we got to go up there. We got to go check this out. Why is it not dropping loot? I played this 3 days after AOC news hit. As I played it, it was, as I played it, I definitely saw where Steven got a lot of his inspiration from. Yeah. I mean, some of it, we say inspiration is almost a one-to-one copy. I've been loving Quinfall, but I really don't like that. I'll be losing 16 inventory slots tomorrow. You know, that's something that I commented on in my review is this... the sort of subscription model that they have. And it's great that it is, you know, it is voluntary, but it's very purposeful in that they give you like what, 7 days free, 14 days free or whatever, which includes, yes, bag spots, which then get taken away from you unless you pay them money. I don't like that. I don't like that design choice. I don't think your new players should be given stuff and then have it taken away unless they pay you more money. In my opinion. Using your labor at max level, you can level the other skill trees. Okay. It's totally fine to spend points at. Yeah, I can reset, right? I just haven't. There just hasn't been a reason to stop and like look at this point. So I just haven't. We've just been talking instead. I enjoyed my time in Quinfall. Blasted it for like 2 weeks, and then the itch went away. Yeah. Mr. Jigaballs, I appreciate it. Oh, you're good. I don't know. I just like that system. Hey, this is cool. Here's some more space. Oh, wait, we're going to have to take that away unless you give us some money. Just, doesn't work for me. All right, is this who I'm supposed to kneel in front of? There we go. You can earn V-Bucks by people using your referral code, but I don't like losing inventory. I mean, I'm hold down with the referral system stuff. I'm past that. I don't want to do any more referral shit. I think referrals. So when you have a referral system, even if you say, hey, it's open to everyone, not just streamers, I don't know. I feel like it's a shady thing. Maybe it's not, but having gone through the referral process for Ashes of Creation, when you look back, the people with the highest likely numbers of referrals, I think it 100% affected how they communicated the game to other people. And I don't like that. I don't think I want people to be honest in how they communicate. And there are some people that likely had thousands of referrals that we've not heard from yet, despite all that's happened. And so I don't know. I'm past referral stuff. So this is ArcheAge Classic. On a scale of 1 to pay to win, how to pay to win the game. I've not had to pay anything. Everybody's saying it's not pay to win. I can show you the, here's the marketplace. I think everybody, you know, there's some, like here's what, warehouse bag slots and stuff, but there's not, everybody's saying this isn't pay to win. I think you guys are sleeping on BDO. It's the best MMO out there. BDO is fun. I enjoyed BDO. I played a lot of BDO. All right, what is with these dumbasses over on, who is this? Over on TikTok doing this bullshit notification stuff. I'm gonna ban your dumbass. Do people actually fall for that? Can I report you? How do I report you? What am I gonna say? You're harassment or bullying? No, you're faking stuff, right? Is there an option for that? We'll just do harassment. All right, does that ban you? I don't know that it banned you. Bye-bye. Oh, he didn't like that I banned him. Must be a gold seller from AOC now spamming TikTok. We got that almost every weekend. That pops into TikTok, and I don't know. I'm highly curious how many people they actually like trick into doing shit. You seem like the master of wieners. Well done, good sir. Thank you. Like, am I the master of my wiener? I mean, what do you mean? Or other wieners? Help me understand. Yeah, this is not official. This is private server. Been around 2+ years. Would you rather watch a tree grow or a tree? Wiener Master Phantom X has a nice ring to it. It's hilarious. Crimson Desert, I'm looking forward to. Me too. For sure. Hopefully they add co-op at some point. You're the Wiener Commander. You a grower or a shower? I don't know that that's what we're talking about, but why not ArcheAge? Frankly, I was pinged by Ash's people about the server, so this is what I'm on. Really did not look into it that much. Is this game alive? I bet no, a lot of players. No, there's a lot of players. We had a lot of people come rush over to us when we were streaming. We've started seeing more people around as well. The person that runs the server said over 1,500 on the weekends, which is, I think, perfectly good and fine for oops, didn't mean to hit that one. For a private server. Yes, ArcheAge Classic. We're skipping all the regular quests and just going straight to... Actually, let's go here real quick. Saw Auctioneer. What happened? Bound here after stone. What? What's happening? What am I supposed to do with that? How do I end up with so many quests? Oh, I gotta go back somewhere else to do them. Yeah. Yes, this is our ArcheAge. ArcheAge is pay to win and a lot harder to catch up as it's... Yeah, that's what everyone keeps saying. Yeah, no, this is ArcheAge Classics 2 years, 2.5 years, something like that. So, have you heard any news from any AOC devs about them landing jobs for the Riot MMO? I know a lot of them are trying. I've not heard yet of any offers, but I think we'll see a lot of folks move over there. Actually, I think several of the Riot positions have been closed at this point, right? They're not listed anymore, which obviously would tend to mean they're got hired for, which hopefully are the Ashes people. So I'm curious, what would make you comfortable playing on a private server if you're not? What is it that would make you feel more comfortable? Are we talking player numbers? Are we talking the length of the server? Because I know the concept or the idea of private servers can turn people off at times. And so I'm really curious for those of you that are sort of not sure about playing games that have private servers, what your worries are, what your concerns are, and what would make you play them. You know, we've done obviously ArcheAge now, and we did Warhammer Online. Both were great experiences. Biggest AOC fuck up was not selling to Riot. I don't know that I believe that. I don't know. So one thing that I've come to learn very quickly, when you listen to Steven talk, you really have to listen to him talk and really examine the words for what they are and not for what they might mean. He's a very good speaker. He's a very good orator. And so you really do have to pay attention to the specifics of the language. And when you go back into that lawsuit, I don't have it open or I'd read it. Like there's a couple of slightly conflicting things. Oh, I wish I could find it. Yeah, I don't have it open. I don't know. I don't know that I believe Riot had made an offer. Now, could there have been conversations? Sure. And we have pictures of him hanging out with people from Riot. So, but until I see actual paperwork, I'm not sure that I believe it. In this game, can you find a party with Dungeon Finder? I've not even tried. I have no idea. Can you? Anybody answer that? Is there a Dungeon Finder? I've not even really explored all the UI, have I? Achievements, skills, map, vocation, community. What's community do? Relationship, family, guild, nation. Raid info. Party info. And I appreciate the follow. Let's see. ArcheAge Classic hopefully will have continued future. People behind it seem to actively be working on new content, not just running an old game version. Yeah, the interaction we had this morning was really good. I'm just a little mid-time streamer, and you know, within what, an hour of playing this, they were in chat and in game. So clearly have a lot of love for the server. I played ArcheAge for a long time, but even then people were saying Classic is better, but better how? I've not played ArcheAge. I can tell you what everyone's been saying in chat is primarily around pay to win elements, that this version does not really have pay to win, and ArcheAge does. I don't know if that's true. That's just what's been said in chat. So. Just go to the website here. I'll link it for you. Yeah, just go to ArcheAge Classic. You can check it out there. Darren, I appreciate the follow. Only thing that would concern me playing on a private server is if you aren't there at the beginning, worry about there being party clicks or not being able to participate in larger group content. Fair, very fair. I will say one of the things that people have been commenting on that's hard with ArcheAge is catching up. The in-game gear grind is apparently difficult, so. ArcheAge does have pay to win, but most people are thinking you have to pay to win to catch up. Sorry for asking again if you meant to skip. Are you, oh, sorry. Are you surprised Margaret was hired so quickly? Thought her role in Ashes would make her radioactive in the industry. No, I'm not surprised. I've actually known Margaret for a long time. Neuro has known her a very long time. You know, she was in, I want to say EverQuest, so Sony. Well, I guess Daybreak Games. So we've known her for a while. I mean, she has a really good reputation in the community, so no. I'm not surprised. Although I think she stepped outside of gaming. Is that right? Or is she still in gaming? Played ArcheAge, but lots of whales. What game is this? I thought Ashes shut down. Well, this is not Ashes. So I can't tell if you're joking or not. This is ArcheAge. My biggest concern about private servers is the fact that you're installing unknown software. Very good point. Very good point. Now, I will say with anything that I put on, I will 100% run it through everything I can to make sure I know what I'm installing. So I would agree with you there. Anything that's sort of an unknown private server with, you know, that I've just happened to stumble onto with Google, I'm probably not going to touch at all. Versus, how do we get up there? Versus something that's been around and I know people that are playing it. So. I assume it would be another public-facing role in video games. I don't think it was. I think she commented on going a different route, if I remember right. Wait, am I going the right way? What's happening here? I mean, the marker's up there, right? Yeah. Getting a galleon is a real pain. It does require a lot of people to help build and man. Frigate is not as hard, but better. Not as hard and is better. Well, hopefully we'll eventually get to see a ship. We'll see. Yeah, this has been around a long time. ArcheAge came out in 2013, I think. You know, I think any of the staff are like us, right? I mean, I get it. When you have something so big and controversial sort of blow up like this, there's always that question of, well, you know, there's a company, there's people that are, there's a hierarchy within the company. You know, you have executives and you have higher ups and lower downs. You know, how did somebody not know something? And, you know, I understand that thought process, but, you know, when you really get into some of these things that we're seeing and looking at, I think it's kind of understandable that most of your employees aren't going to be connected to the financial side. They're just not. And so, you know, while they might have I'm sure they all at some point were like, hey, what's going on here? Things are weird. This is being run a weird way. You know, that doesn't always translate into, you know, they knew what was happening. That makes sense. She was the director of communications. It's kind of weird with all that happened that she did not know anything. I mean, is it though? Because all of this is on the financial side. What realistically would a director of communications have to do with financials? I mean, I get that when we talk about the visibility and the live streams, it was always them two. But that's because she was the director of communications, right? She's going to communicate to the public on the live stream. I don't see how that would have anything to do with the financial aspects. Like from everything we're told, that's like John. So, you know, I hate that she got thrown under the bus so much because I do at this point, I do believe that like she was just as thrown off by all of this as we were. Now, you know, again, could there be suspicions that something's not right? Sure. But, you know, her role literally does not have anything to do with finances. What's up, Saddam Fury? All right. Now we've only been doing the green quest lines. I was told we could get to max level in a few hours. We're going on 4 hours here. So you went to the polar side? I mean, we're just testing it. What do you mean? I'm not on, well, I guess Bankai. I don't know, man. I just joined a side. Not suggesting she did anything wrong. I don't think you are. I'm just speaking in generalities. ArcheAge Classic, no, this is not dead. You're taking a known risk. Well, sure. Okay. But at the same time, it's a game that so many of them wanted to make.
However, it was a mystery.
And actually, there was a lot of turnover. It's not like Margaret was with him from the start. When did she join? It was a whole different team at the start, right? Actually, I would be very curious to know how many of the employees that were there at the very end were there at the very beginning. I don't think any of them were.
The sea goddess had gone insane and lacked the power she'd once possessed. This made her cult's devotion seem even more suspicious.
Polar's on the... Oh, yeah, I just joined. I just picked an elf, man. Yeah. They released this again. Oh, this is ArcheAge Classic. It's a private server. Oh, you're on the other side. When is your exclusive one-on-one with Jeffrey Bard? I've not even bothered to reach out to him. I don't know. I feel like the answer is pretty clear. That would be no. But two, I don't know. I think there are a lot of people that have just literally moved on with their life. And, so it's a private server. Now, did we get, I thought we were supposed to get these like tokens and shit that would let me level up fast. Is that not the case? I don't see them. We already used a bunch. So does that just slow down? I don't see anything. I'll just keep doing the main story quest. All right. You do when you hit around 40? Yeah, we're doing all the greens. I'm basically bypassing the rest. Yeah, it's a private server. All right, can I get up there? Can I get to the main road this way? Or do I need to go back? How do I get over here? Can I climb? Can I make it up that way? We made it. Maybe. You get gear chest at level 50 with starting in-game gear. How about until you can craft some better gear? I'm going to pause here, guys. I have a question, especially for those of you that hang out with me on YouTube. What do you guys think the direction of our channel should be? I've been doing little things. With the Valve lawsuit, I did make a video on that. Most people didn't really care. I've done some review stuff. They've been okay. I actually have a couple of scripts already written for things like sort of the mental side of gaming, like the behavioral health, behavioral stuff, narcissism. That came up a lot when Steven's name got dropped. So I actually have a script for that already. What else? There's a lot of stuff. Actually, a script on why people stick around in a game studio. Like, what are they telling themselves? What is it? What is the psychology behind working for the company that closes, like we just saw? I don't know. I'm trying to decide how to take what we do, and I don't know what everyone is curious about. I also just like learning. We'll keep doing the whole. We'll obviously keep doing the whole Ashes of Creation legal stuff, but I don't know. 21 days in the server and having a blast. Good. ROR, for example, you can start doing PvP from level 1. Oh, that was a great part of 100%. I agree with you there. Flick of the wrist. The fact that you could log in. So on that last Sunday, we created a brand new healer, ArcheAge. Only thing we did was PvP heal. And by the end of it, we were what, level 11, 12, something like that? Become an enlightened dwarf forest connoisseur. Good. I can see why you thought the Valve lawsuit would do well on your channel, but I'm not surprised it was not well received. You're an MMO creator. Yeah, I think you're right, John. In hindsight, but I feel like exploring things and seeing where it goes is interesting. So I'm probably not going to do that outside of Ashes at this point. I do have a whole timeline video and some other stuff for Ashes, but I've not done anything else. Also, there's just not been any updated stuff to really report on with Ashes right now. So. Yeah, this is ArcheAge Classic. Crimson Desert, I'm 100% looking forward to. I might do my own house video about Steven's house too. There's some very interesting stuff out there if you look. Although, Wild Relic, I appreciate the sub. Although that tends to seem to be the content that gets pulled down is talking about his house. This is ArcheAge Classic. Here. I need to learn to pin shit. I keep forgetting that I can pin messages. And I can just pin the comment. We're at the end of, basically the end of the stream, but I'll do that tomorrow. I keep forgetting that I can just pin comments and not have to constantly link them. Bad streamer. The population is pretty good from what we're being told. Both from the person that runs the server was actually in chat for a little while. And then the folks that really are playing the game as well say that the server pop's very good. He said there's, what was it, 1,500 or so? Or greater than 1,500 on the weekends. Which I think for a single server PvP experience is a pretty good number. We're just very low level, so we're not experiencing anything. Oh, here goes somebody. We're just basically leveling up, so. You know, Return of Reckoning, the Warhammer Online server we did last weekend, had between 800 and I think 1,100 players, and that felt really good too, from a PvP perspective. I think that's a pretty good number for PvP. All right, now we're still moving around. All right, so let me remember. I can click this. Talk to Guardian Electra. And this will show me where to go, right? So we're here, so we need to go west. Warhammer and Gorgon have been my favorite as a viewer so far. I would never have predicted either of those when you started. Warhammer was really fun for PvP. It really was. And I'm not like a PvP Andy. I'll PvP for fun, for sure. I had a lot of fun in Warhammer. That was fun. Jumping in. I like that it scales you as well, so you can kind of just jump in and play. That to me is a lot of fun. Had an incredible vibe. Yeah, that too. Yeah, the players were also really solid. The community was really solid there as well. So, I would also say that the community for Gorgon was also really good. You know, that there was a lot of, you know, not as many people, I don't think, but it was a good solid community to play the game as a part of. Versus like Crowfall versus Quinfall. And Quinfall, I did not interact with a single person. Not a single soul, and I really saw very few people too. So, you know, that might be a big part of why I felt of the three that we've fully play tested so far, that Quinfall was probably my least favorite. Sadly, I'd want to load up my max A character in the private server, which isn't possible. No. Gorgon is so fun. No, I love Gorgon. Gorgon was a lot of fun. Can I play this right now? Yeah, if you go, so here, just go here. Just go there. Gorgon surprised me the most. Yeah, it is charming. It's weird. It's quirky, man. It's very quirky. MMOs come out with new servers, new patches, new DLCs. Yeah. Wipe every... Wait, what? What are we talking about? Luna, I appreciate the follow. What are we talking about? Where do you play this? The comment's pinned, I think. It should be pinned. But here it is. Nature, I appreciate the follow. Gorgon was jank as fuck. How so? I think it's meant to be jank. Like, that's part of it that gets lost on people, is a lot of Gorgon is making fun of MMOs. I don't think people pick up on that. Like, they over the top some stuff because they're making fun of the genre that they're in. Have I ever played Dark Age of Camelot? Not really. I started off as a kid playing EverQuest, so that was my game. DAOC was around the same time, so I did EverQuest all the way. I did EverQuest from like 99 to 2004, and then 2004 I jumped into EverQuest 2. From there, WoW, and so on. This is ArcheAge Classic. I'm coming back to WoW. Don't know about those new races. Oh, you haven't played since Lich King? Wait, what? I think he meant Lich King there. I'm not sure. All right, guys. Let's see. Where are we at?
The cultist letter was written in the elves' characteristic looping language, which told you nothing except that it could have been written.
Yeah, WoW resets everything with every patch.
Educated Nuian. It did, however,
Which is what it should be.
Remind you of another letter.
I'm really curious with WoW because I saw an article where they were talking about what is the third. What is this called? The something. What? There's 3 expansions. What's it called? This is how out of touch I am with playing WoW. The something saga. What's it called? When? I don't know. Somebody can correct me. But they talked about the third one, the next expansion, which would be here in what, like 2 years. That they're going to really redo a lot of the old zones. World Soul Saga. That they're going to redo a lot of the old zones. I've always had this really crazy theory that I wish was true, that I don't think is true, but I wish was true. I always had this really crazy World of Warcraft theory that I wish would come true, that I don't think will come true, was that this whole arc, this whole saga, these 3 expansions, is a long-term way to introduce World of Warcraft 2.0. That's been this weird theory in my head. I know it sounds wild, but when I see stuff also with them talking about redoing old zones and making them more meaningful and modern and stuff like that, it just makes me want to believe even more that we're moving into World of Warcraft 2.0. I would love to see that. I think that would be such an incredibly novel, fun way to introduce the sort of next version. Would be through a series of expansions and things, but wishful thinking, I'm sure. I've thought the same thing for a long time. What convinces me it's not true is that I don't think they risk the cash cow. Well, yeah, but John, they also have perfected classic servers, right? You can just put old WoW up on a classic version. I don't know. All right, guys, it's 11 o'clock. It is time for me to head out for the day. Actually, have my parents are coming up to visit, so I can go do some stuff around the house. We'll be back on tomorrow, though, same time, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Just scrolled past and saw my old mount. Oh, you want me to bring it back up real quick? You talking about this? Miss that deer? It's pretty cool. I like it. Flying penguin, I appreciate the follow. All right, guys, if you're enjoying hanging out, make sure you follow. Follow on Twitch, give me a sub on YouTube, follow over on TikTok. But yeah, we do 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Saturdays and Sundays, so Central Time. So we are at a little after 11. So, and I do have some stuff to do around the house, so I need to get out of here. But been fun, guys. Been real. Let's see, for the next week, like I said, I have a Warhammer review video that I'll try to get out. I do want to start probably doing every week or every 2 weeks summaries of Ash's lawsuit related stuff. We're just entering in a phase that we don't have a lot going on right now, so there's just not a lot for me to, like, you know, breaking news type stuff. It's probably going to turn more into a summary. So, but we'll start doing that pretty regularly. And beyond that, I do want to try to start introducing some things with, like, you know, the behavioral mind side of game development, and we'll see where that goes. So, how do you download the game? All right, guys, last time, I'm gonna put these in chat for you all. Just go here. Go here, it's a place to click. You can get it from there. But all right, I gotta run. So, all right, TikTok, I'll see you guys later. You are always first. We'll be back tomorrow. Make sure to follow me. I'm delicious. All right, YouTube. You guys are next. So, been real. Give me a follow or a sub, I guess, over on YouTube, and go watch my videos, man. When you see them show up, when you see Theory Forge videos pop up on your screen on YouTube, click them. Click them and put them to the side. It's that actually I'm finding is the biggest thing for whether or not your video gets pushed. Or is whether or not your subscribers click it when it shows up on your login screen. So anyways, all right, YouTube. See you guys. It's been fun.